And you're on.
Good evening. Welcome back to the world of Jord, brought to you by Wit and Witchery. Soon to have more broadcasts, which will be talked about later on. But as always, I am your DM, Ryan, and with me is my usual gaggle of misfits, ne'er-do-wells, and people with religious trauma aplenty. Starting off, the muscle of the north, the one who brings the wit and the charm, Nori, played by Aaron.
Hello.
Next, as always, our production, our heart, our fart, and our art, Rick, playing the wonderfully askew Astrid. Right down the line is, of course, your quintessential Quinn, who is quizzically quintessential. I don't know where I was going with that, but still played by the wonderful Malachi, who we treasure always.
Hey you. I love you.
Gay.
And he means that.
He does. Specifically, you.
Just you.
Oh, you know you are.
Only you.
Then, of course, we have the one who is probably the most honest, serious, and violent individual in the entire group. But,
Yes.
of course, you'll never know because you're too busy, sewing up a dress with your heartstrings. Milton, played by Mary. Then, finally, they have survived COVID. They've survived the infections of the world. They will not die because of their own due diligence. Allie, played by the irascible Piku.
And if she does die, we're bringing her back.
Oh yeah.
Astrid could bring
So
me
bring
back,
herself
and
back.
then I could just like lich myself, and it'll be fine.
Ooh, very fine. Very fine.
Although I
There
don't
we
think Berthadius would be happy with that, but
You know
we'll
what,
talk
we'll
it out. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. It's fine.
Exactly.
Speaking of bridges, when we last left our band of intrepid adventurers, they had a rather illuminating time in the King Hector Library. Let me get my glasses so I can actually see the map, because now it is time to be serious.
Guys, I can do this. Ready? Stealth mode.
And since Nori's disappeared, it's not a problem because they died, but that's beside the point.
What?
Anyway.
When did I die?
As
Now introducing.
a whole new character. So, while in the library, the numerous members of the team found out a myriad of information. They found out where the Bruiser Boys were located and who's associated with them. Various little tidbits about magic, as well as a couple of interesting lore bits about Vorath's depression and needing to touch grass. And also discovering which violent family members are currently in the city that were directly related to Allie. Now, of course, that was all inside the library. One of you did not go in the library because one of you, it's books. And books are not a thing for Nori. Nori's in a new city, surrounded by new sounds, smells, a lot of different foods, all the kinds of foods. And not only is Nori out there enjoying all the sights, Nori is also there with Raskin. Because Raskin didn't want to go in the library either and thought, he would stick with Nori.
Wait, Raskin or Rajic?
Or, Rajic, excuse me. Rajic.
Oh,
You got everyone excited.
Yeah, I know. Everybody got excited. Sorry, I got my R's mixed up.
Okay.
It does
Raskin
the
is
like.
very upset that he is not back yet. Oh,
No,
dude,
Raskin, my dude.
It does the PowerPoint swipe of the character, just like
Yeah,
oh,
just-
Rajic, the undead dragonborn. So,
He's also cool.
he is also cool. Nori, as you are outside, and everybody's going to be inside for quite some time, what would you like to do while you're out in the city?
I would like to da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So we are at the library, y'all.
Yep, you can see where you are, hopefully.
I I could see it if this fucking thing would scroll down for a hot second. Can we fucking do that? Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. Apologies for my French. I don't actually speak French. Heyo, there we go.
Parlez-vous, Francis.
Parlez-vous, Francois. Baguette Eiffel Tower. Oh, 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 there's a sword district.
You would like to go to the Sword District?
Oh,
then?
hell yeah, she wants to go to the sword district.
All right. So, you and Rajik will cross the West Bridge and head into the Sword District. So please move your token over to
I
the
will
Sword
absolutely
District.
do that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what kind of assortments they have.
Ever hear of the Sword of Damocles?
Hmm? Huh?
So,
Why?
because it would be important. But at that point, let me just switch up the music here because we are now going into a different area of the city. Now, you were originally in Low Side. Low Side was an area filled with, the more lower class folks, those that are, scraping to get by. Here in the Sword District, though, here is the realm of adventurers. There is a large adventurers guild. There are blacksmiths aplenty, some dwarven, some not so. And the sounds of people and men at arms talking amongst themselves. And of course, you could also see the river. And I'm just going to move you one step closer, right there. Because there's something I want you to see as you're there in the Sword District and enjoying yourself. Will you roll me a perception with advantage, please?
Perception with advantage. Oh, I would love to do that. Perception. My face. Oh. Oh, ew. Okay. I mean, I could roll again too.
Why not? For giggles.
No, that was good the first time. We were good the first time. It's cool.
So, as Nori's walking across the numerous shops, arms and wear, weapons, blue ice weapons in a couple of places, and that's saying something. Coming down from the north, there's a couple of merchants there. On the River Thane, because the River Thun splits in two. On the left goes the Rhine, on the left goes the Thane. As you stand at the broken down bridge, across the way is a ship. A ship that at first seems out of place. A ship that seems like it shouldn't be here. It's a northerner ship. A northerner ship that is larger than a standard dragon ship that you have seen back at Rockfar. And as you're looking and inquisitively noticing a couple things, fear strikes into the back of your mind and into your skin because you see something on the mast. You see this symbol. That symbol screams into your mind like a childhood story that was told to make you pay attention and never speak back. That symbol is associated with someone who's directly related to you, Nori.
Uh-huh.
Moody had two sons. There was your father, the noble leader of your clan, the elder Skarscathane, the giant, the leader, he who had the horns, leadership. But she had another son. He is known as the Blight of the North. the Butcher, the Scourge of Ice, Thag Skarscathane. And he has the one ship, the Ice Wolf. And it's docked on the other side of the river. And as you're looking, hanging from the mast, is a dead body. Looks like someone who was built for fighting, someone who was strong, female, with an eye patch over one side. And across their neck says, in bold font, Assassin. Thag is here in the city, Nori. And Thag doesn't like you. He doesn't like your family. He was kicked out of the clan for twisted reasons. And before leaving the village, you were a child when this happened. You remember him shouting back that he would drink out of the skull of every Skarscathane he meets in the open. Of course, that was after getting the shit beaten out of him by your father.
Of course.
But Dad's not
didn't
here
raise
anymore.
no bitch.
Dad's not here anymore.
Damn. Alright. Nori is going to do something that she has not done since she was a child. She's gonna turn around and run straight for the library.
Radjik is going to try to catch up with you, but you are full out sprinting at this point. By the time you get back to the library, your friends aren't there. If you move your token over to the library, please.
Oh, sorry, yes.
It's all right.
I can do that. Boy. That was the soundtrack to my life.
As Nori runs as if the devil himself is at her heels, she returns to the library and her friends are gone. Time must have slipped as she was off enjoying the rest of the city. Radjik will put his hand on your shoulder. Nori, what's wrong? You're paler than normal.
I just saw something that I haven't I never I don't really have it's hard to explain. It's not actually that hard, and really it's actually very easy. But I need to find everybody else. Did they say where they were going to go? Like, I don't remember. They said they were going to the library, but there's nobody here, and
Great.
and she starts
All right.
just like panicking.
He's going to put both large hands, again, for, him on hers, like, breathe. Now, let me see. He'll take in a deep breath through the nostrils. They went that way. I could smell several things, but I could smell Astrid that way. And he'll start leading Nori to meet up with everybody else. But all the while, Nori,
Yeah.
that feeling of the wolf, the feeling of a large apex predator, it doesn't leave. It doesn't leave. Modi told you about Thag. You were too young to know, but Thag was a brutal beast. He was sadistic. He was cruel. He was a hunter that hunted not just for sport, but for something worse. He hunted trolls. He hunted people The things he did. Modi always told you, if you see his ship, you go the opposite direction. You come back home, Modi. Or you come back home, Nori. Modi would tell you this. But you're nowhere near home now.
Nope. So she's gonna go find the second best place, which are her friends. Oh,
It doesn't take-
that's right. Instead of metal. Sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't take you long. Following Rajik's nose, you find your way to a place called Rhonda's. It was an inn that you came across when you first entered the city. It smelled nice, smelled warm and welcoming. And as you arrive out from underneath the steps, a palace cat of an undead variety.
Oh, Edgar, I am so happy to see you. And then she's gonna pick him up and she's gonna hug him really tight. I mean, not too tight. She doesn't want to crush him, but like, you know, tight enough. Like,
No,
he's undead.
so tight his eye pops out.
Oh no! Oh my God! It's okay. I will pop it back in. It's okay.
His eyes roll around.
Oh God.
We were waiting for you, Mom. Where were you?
I'm so sorry. There were swords. There was a whole sword district, which is very exciting for me. There's and they're very cool. But where's Astrid? Where's everybody else?
They are inside, but you need to know that they do not look like themselves.
What does that mean?
He leans in and kind of whispers because, again, undead cat in a city that's against the undead. They are in disguise because, lots of Church of the Dawn around.
Do I need to be in disguise?
I was about to say, would you be so kind as to roll me perception regularly this time?
Oh no, not regular perception. This is gonna go so good. Oh, I mean, maybe. Fuck. Well, I tried.
You are too shaken by the sight of Thag's ship.
She is
The Church of the Dawn have been a thing. They've been spooky. Spooky's not frightening. That's far more important. So, you are led inside, and now I will move everybody back into Rhonda's.
I'm really glad that I joined the party back up so quick. That was cool. Nori's misadventures did not last long.
Well, I didn't want you to get too far out of the sauce. Now, would you be so kind as to put your token where I am currently clicking?
No, I didn't want to get lost in that sauce. Where? Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. That's me. A Bumblebee. Oh, hello.
Okay. And give me a moment. I'll get Rajik. Yeah. Just waiting for it to load.
Oh, fuck. No yawning. Oh.
And there we go.
All
right. So go ahead and walk inside. And we will also change the music to a lighter tone.
Hello.
So
Stairs are over here.
Hello. Just walking up the stairs.
So as Nori's walking in, there is this Firbolg just like half over the table, completely sloshed over this book with a bunch of other just people and this duck, just really intent on this book. And she's like pointing at this one passage. She's like, he walks up to her and he said, when life gives you lemons or melons, you might be dyslexic. I don't think that means what he did. Why is he talking to her like that?
When life gives you melons. Everybody's like, how wise.
The owner of the establishment, this lady here, Rhonda, comes up to you and goes, greetings and welcome to my place. And wow, you're a tall one. Can I get you a drink? Food, maybe?
A drink. No. Shut up, Malachi. She's like, yes, I would love a drink. Whatever you have that is very strong.
A house special coming right up.
Thank you.
Rick,
Mm-hmm.
would you be so pleased to describe what your character looks like currently, or are you still looking like Astrid at this point?
No, she dropped her disguise because remember, it's a safe
Oh, that's
place.
right, because
I'm one of the only ones that looks like myself.
Yeah. So
It's Sebastian Quinn and Furbolg that are.
that are still disguised. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cash Queen.
Mhm.
She's gonna. Okay, cool. So where's Astrid? Sorry, she's like, oh, you're right there. Oh my god, yeah, Nori's gonna see you.
Nori, hi.
Oh my god, Astrid.
Did you have fun? You look like you didn't have fun.
No, I did not have fun. I did not. I mean, I was having fun for like 5 seconds, and then I saw something really. Astrid, Stag is here.
Your uncle?
Yes.
Oh, I think didn't we hear that he was working with the Church of the Dawn back in like the crown? Okay, so that's unfortunate. Did you see him?
Well, not him personally, but I saw his ship. With his sigil. And
Okay.
And a dead body with the sign saying "assassin" across the neck.
She's gonna describe everything that she saw.
Oh,
He
so
said-
I see his taste in decor has not changed.
No, if anything, it's gotten a little less tasteful.
Okay, so that's not. She's not being dismissive, just like all the cogs in her brain are turning and like her mouth is basically buffering because this is going so fast. She's like, that's not good. We already had problems because apparently one of she's gonna gesture to Allie, who's like engrossed in her book. One of her family members who's nuts is also here. And also should not see her. This is going to be
What is this? A fucked up family reunion? I hate this.
apparently
Oh my God.
actually, because I mean shit, now we just need one of Milton's family members and one of Quinn's. Well shit. Okay.
You know what? Let's knock on wood for a second. Let's not speak that into existence. I don't think we need any more complications than we already have.
No, this is already turning into a clusterfuck, and the clock is a ticking, so we don't have a lot of time to process this. By the way, we do have to go to a ball. I know you wanted to avoid the ball, but we have to go to the ball.
It's okay. I will go to the ball. I will be bitter, but I will go to the ball. We'll be balling.
Okay.
So where is Quinn and where is Ellie? And what's
Allie's right there. She's gonna point to the furball.
Hi, I'm Niall. I'm Niall Eden right now. I'm
Oh
Allie
yeah,
Key.
her name's Allie Key, and she's shit faced. So Astrid's gonna scooch over here. Why don't you pop a squat?
Oh, okay. And then Nori's just gonna.
We're
squat,
reading
like,
this
right
book
there.
because none of us have had sex.
Oh yeah, you came at a great time. So like Quinn and I know what sex is, where you put the penis, but like we don't know how you get there, and no one seems to want to give us a straight answer. I'm so tempted to just ask Borath later. But like I don't know, how do you sex? So she is drunkenly reading smut to try to figure it out, but there's a lot of talk of throbbing members. I don't know if that means like you got beat up on your way to a club meeting, or
Maybe you are the member of like an organization, but you.
that's what I'm
So is
saying.
it
But
like
it
an
never says what
orgy?
kind of
You
club.
have seizures from time to time, like really mild seizures.
So you're just kind of like
Maybe that's why
slowly.
you are part of this organization.
It's like a really slow
Rhonda comes
seizure.
by and drops off a mug of the house special.
Rhonda,
Oh.
how do you sex?
Well, what do you mean? How do you sex? How
I
do
know.
you get
Okay, I know
done, or-
what it is. I know like you know, I know where stuff goes, but like, how do you get from the point of conversating? Is alcohol always involved?
Well, for me, again, I always prefer the direct path. And she looks right at Rajic. It's like, for example, hi, Scaly, you look fun. And Rajic's like,
He's a lot of fun. He's great at playing catch with eyeballs.
This is direct.
you see, you look directly at the one that is interesting, and you say to them, hi, you're fascinating. So are you. Are you into fun? I am fun.
He's fun.
Good.
This is
That
weird.
simple. Then you go from there. It
But-
just becomes natural.
But what? What? See, she's gonna turn annoyed. See, no one's giving us a fucking answer. Allie,
No, you're
Key,
right.
is there a mention of the club in your book?
No, I don't see anything about a club. There's a lot of members, so it's got to be some kind of real fancy country club.
Okay, okay, that
So
makes sense.
I think we gotta go to country club.
Okay.
At that point, the two people that were sitting at the table, they will vacate. They go
Get the
elsewhere.
fuck out of here. Wait, which one is Sebastian?
Well, at this point, we're going to put a pause on this scintillating conversation, jump
Oh,
back
yeah.
over to Milton with the Rex of the Bruiser Boys and Sebastian Quid, who's just dancing in the corner there to the music.
Yeah.
Oh my, I forgot about the dancing.
I never forget about the dancing, so...
He's always the closest one to finding out, and then it's just Quinn.
So, Milton, again, you had the conversation with the Bruiser Boys, and Rex says they can get you into the sewers. They can deal with the undergang. The Deep Daggers are going to be a problem because they are backed by the Church of the Dawn, but they are definitely interested in helping, especially if it puts them in good with the King. King's a kid, might not know any better, but still might be good to have friends in high places. So,
Mm-hmm.
and you were also told that Orchid had been here. No, excuse me, Lily. Not Orchid. Lily was here.
No,
Oh.
was that good?
No, I was right.
It
It
was
was
Orchid.
Orchid. Yeah. Got my flowers mixed up. That Orchid was here to assassinate the Kraken. Hadn't been seen since. But that was pretty much the sum total of your conversation. Is there anything else you want to talk to Rex about?
Let's see, we talked about that,
Hmm?
but he told me not to tell him about that. I think we covered all the bases we gotta go to.
You have three possible locations. There's the Ambassador Ragnar for invitations to the ball, even though he's under house arrest. There's the Order of the Hawk, if you want to get additional help, as well as the Temple of the Krieg, where the Sword Maidens are currently residing after the Glade was destroyed.
Yay! We have so many places to go, so little time.
Yeah, over the table. How much time do we have?
You're talking about in game?
Mhm.
Well, technically, the tomorrow is the procession that leads into the ball, and then after the ball, the following day is the blessing of the king. So technically, you have 3 days: today, tomorrow, then the morning of the next.
How late is it today?
You guys came in about a little bit before noon, so about 10, and then you got out of the library at noon.
So it's like
So if we
2 o'clock now? 1
Yeah, it's
o'clock,
about 2 o'clock now. Yes.
and one party member is, at least one party member is drunk. So
She's fine. She's totally fine.
This is why we have restoration, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but she's the one that has restoration, maybe.
That's not my problem, though, is it?
It exists in the world.
Yeah.
Um,
let's see. I think I
Rhonda.
covered all my bases.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Was there anything else over the table?
I think you like handled it really well.
Mhm.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
were
that's
very
it.
thorough, Mary/Milton.
Thank you.
Well,
Cheers.
you're more than welcome to stay here. Of course, the Bruiser Boys will keep an eye on you and keep you safe while you're in Rhonda's. It is neutral territory. But until then, if you'll please excuse me, I'd like to enjoy the rest of my drink. You may want to take your dancing friend with you. He's kind of freaking me out.
Sorry about that. He's had a bit too much to drink. I'm gonna go ahead and take him back to our table.
All right. Take care of yourself. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Almost forgot. He pulls out a letter. I was told if anyone from the garden showed up to give them this from Orchid. So, as always, I
Thank
didn't
you.
know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take the letter from Amanda, grab Sebastian, and get back to our table.
All right. So,
Oh, I gotta actually move this.
yes, you do. Malachi, if you would like to move your Sebastian back to the table.
You're back.
Oh, you weren't going to put him like directly next to the furbog? That'd be great.
Sorry, guys.
Wait, where am I going?
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to move him here.
Oh, everybody's here. Hello, hello.
There. And there. Boom. The duck will flop off the table and Amscray.
Bye.
Another table.
He's really
You know-
fucking weird.
What's a duck?
He's very, very good at explaining what this book says. He's very insightful.
Did he tell you about the club?
The duck?
He told me many things. I
Uh-huh.
don't speak duck.
Okay. Milton, how did it go with your large friend?
I got tons of info. We have a lot of stuff to do, and a short amount of time to do it in. So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So, in your expert opinion, what should we do first?
We should teach Allie how to speak duck.
We'll put that on the back burner, but we will do that eventually.
Okay.
What we should probably do is get her some coffee or something.
Mhm.
Rhonda! Rhonda!
Rhonda returns.
Hi.
So, do you need instruction on how to grip and grab?
I know how to
What are
grip
we
and grab.
gripping?
What are you talking about?
I know how to
Ellie
grip,
just
and I know how to
grabs
grab.
two things and lifts
Just-
them.
That
And then you grab them by the... and you lift.
she's gonna point to Ali Key and be like, "Do you have something that might sober this one up a little bit so we can go do some things and have her not be a liability?"
Oh, I got you covered, dear. I'll be right back.
Thank you. You're a doll.
I'm not a liability.
You're
No,
not
I'm
You're
yet.
very honest.
You're not
I'm
yet.
a Dothraki.
No.
No.
You are a good
So true.
person. And she's gonna pat
You can
Allie.
be both of those things.
And of course, Sebastian across the way is giving the finger guns directly to Ali Key.
Why is that man?
Oh, I'm
You're
not Dothraki right now. I'm the fear dog.
Yes.
And she like just pokes her own nose.
Yes,
Spooked
you
herself.
are.
Oh, Allie, please. I am very distraught because I found some disturbing news. But may I please, I seek comfort. May I please poop your snoop?
Yes, it's cute and it's pink. Look at
Just to
that.
give you an idea of what she looks like, there she is.
Look at that.
She's adorable.
Oh my god, I love. Oh,
Allie just sort of flops over the table because it doesn't occur to her to walk around and just like, it's just like bleh.
Ashton's gonna like just hold her drink up, like, okay.
Rhonda comes back with a mug about this size, with a bright green liquid inside. And it's like, down her throat, she'll be right as rain in about a minute.
You're a gem. Also,
Thank you, Rhonda.
Oh Jesus.
Ew.
She was
Show you grip and grab.
Sebastian Quinn. She was telling us how to sex, but still not being very clear about it. She's just gonna get up. Rhonda, hi. Sorry to bug you again. Rooms for the evening? For a couple
for
evenings?
your group? Okay. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put you into a communal room, or would you like separate rooms?
Hold that thought. She's gonna like stomp back to the table. Do we want to share a room, or do we all want our own room? I don't need a bed. I need a corner in the ceiling.
Okay. Guys, if it's okay, I don't really want to be alone right now.
Nah.
Because I'm scared.
All that face that I just made, we'll call that method acting, and not that I just got a mouthful of like cinnamon seasoning from my coffee.
The magic of Rhonda.
Perfect.
Oh.
So one big room,
It's over.
One big room. It'd probably be best that way. Nobody.
less
in case
doors
somebody
to
wants break
watch.
neutrality. You know. Yeah.
Okay. One big room, please.
Not a
1,
problem
2,
at all.
4
That'll be-
beds.
Don't worry, we have a communal space that you could all have. Thankfully, because again, the size of your group actually works out for me. That will be 1 gold per night.
Okay. I'm just gonna give her like 3 gold. Be like, here you go. We're good.
All right, very well. She will hand you a key, and as we're doing that, I'm going to lock all the other doors. There's only going to be one that will be open. You will also be given the room that actually has a functional fireplace, so you're getting the real nice cozy place.
Oh, it's gonna be so. Thank you, Rhonda. We're probably gonna scoot for a bit, but we'll be back this evening after we do stuff. And she's gonna
Dinner
come back.
is at nightfall, so if you come back when the sun sets, we will be having roasted boar, turnips, and possibly fish if we can get anything out of the river.
Good to
Oh,
know.
oh.
Okay, she's gonna
I'm
stomp back.
making roasted boars.
Okay, so if we come back,
only can afford the one, but for your size, I do have a number of sausages and dried meat for the larger guests.
You are an absolute gem, Rhonda.
Thank you.
Allie kind of looks around and is just like,
Before you say anything, will you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
We did
Oh
not get
no.
Oh.
Yeah, that concoction did its job, but you are not going to be happy in about 5 minutes.
hmm.
Continue.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's just sort of looking around. It's just like,
Haley, how are you feeling?
and she does that like hands on the table,
Oh.
slow stands. She hears the comment about only afford 1 boar. She takes 10 gold pieces out of her bag, sort of slides them across the table, pats them a little, waves, starts walking in the general direction. That's for you, Nori.
Huh?
And starts walking in the general direction of the room. Trying
The
to
room-
avoid all eye contact.
Is up here, by the way.
Wait, fuck, where? Sorry. Oh, hell.
Oh, it's total darkness up there.
Is
What?
she?
Oh, she must not have. That token must not have vision.
Oh, give me a moment. I will fix. Nope, it has vision.
That's weird. It's total darkness up here.
Let me just double check something. Make sure this is set properly. It should.
I broke it.
Oh, there we go.
Aleki is so drunk she broke the light.
Damn.
All right, should be fine now.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
it's good
see
now.
everything.
That's
So
impressive.
I was close.
you could go into the room.
Ooh, hey-oh.
Yep. And she's just gonna go to the far corner and flop face down in the pillow. In shame.
Before you do, upon walking into the room, you find a bucket
Oh.
and relieve your intestinal tract into said bucket.
all of her
A
shame.
whole intestine? Get a
Yep.
bucket and a mop
After-
for this.
Evacuating said
Mhm.
fluids, you may now flop down onto said bed.
Get a bucket and a mop for this.
with equal parts embarrassment and shame.
I'll be
Oh.
right back.
Okay, then. Astrid's gonna turn to Milton. She's not coming back out, is she?
I don't think so, but we're going to have to get her back out.
It's okay, I can carry her. She weighs
Okay.
like what, like a pound and a half. She's like carrying a loaf of bread. Like okay, maybe like half a loaf of bread. Like the really airy kind, like that has all like the air bubbles, like a baguette.
So,
I put it on
as
for
you're
her.
all sitting at the table, where do you plan on going to first? You have 3 locations.
Okay, so I would not like to go back to the Sword District because that's where is, and I
Well,
am,
To be clear, his ship is on the other side of the river. You saw it because you were at the Sword District looking across the river.
oh, that still means he is outside.
Oh.
Sorry, that was a weird way of saying that.
Brandon, I was just being clear that he's not in the Sword District, but you know.
You could be anywhere by now.
Over the table,
You could be
clarity.
in the Sword
of
District,
the
you could be
three
across the Sword District, you could be up their ass, you could be anywhere.
All right, what was that, Piku?
Sorry.
Over the table clarification on the 3 locations.
Okay.
You are very quiet too, Piku.
That's probably just my voice right at this second.
Okay. No worries.
It's
So-
gonna go in and out.
The 3 locations are the Embassy for Ragnar, the Temple of Krieg, and the Order of the Hawk.
Ooh.
I definitely want to go to the Temple of Krieg soon so we can rouse up the maidens because that shouldn't take too long. I feel like I can just kind of like order them about.
Alright, you wanna do that first? Sorry, are we speaking like as characters or are we talking over the table still?
I think that was more of a over the table comment, but was that in character, Rick? Or
Both.
there you go.
um
So
Let's
You got
do
the Temple
what you
Krieg.
want to do. Let's go to the temple.
The temple,
Alright.
yes, I
Sorry.
don't exactly remember
Oh,
where.
I will take you guys back to the main map.
Yeah, if we could look
You
at
have a
like
copy of the map.
where
So-
we're at.
Okay.
Where's the
Sorry,
closest?
sorry. I'm
No, it's
that's
all
it.
good.
Okay,
So you
okay.
guys are down here by Rhonda's. The Temple Krieg is here, on the other side of the last bridge, which is currently being broken down as per the Church of the Dawn.
Hmm?
Order of the Hawk is over in the Sword District. The Ambassador is over in the Quarter, which is over in the Crown District.
I mean, so if we do all of them, maybe I don't know if we can do all of them in one day, but hit the Temple of Krieg and then go to the embassy and then hit the Order of the Hawk and then basically
Yes.
do a big circle.
Which one is the one we need to get through the sewer system to?
Well, the sewer system is
For the town.
yeah, for
Okay.
Tower of Harad, possibly even the Donum, depending on how things go. And you could try to get to the Harad Tower, but well, you haven't seen what it looks like yet outside of like the
Mhm.
general viewpoint. Once you get to the other side of the river, then I can give you more details.
Alright, so temple first then?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Just gotta find a way across.
But of course, before you can even get across, you have a princess who's currently in a ball of shame in the room.
Yeah. I'll go get her. Yeah, okay. And Nori is just gonna get up and go retrieve the princess. Scoo-doo-doo, scoo-doo-doo, scoo-me. I just
Murphow
here.
is on door watch duty, so
Oh,
as you
hello.
approach, Murphow is just like, "Ba-doom."
Hello, Murphow. May I please? Thank you. Allie? Allie. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Lovely. Come on, doodle-doo, princess. We have to go save the castle.
I am an embarrassment to my entire family tree.
No, you are not. You are not embarrassment. They're there. You are no embarrassed. You are very regal and very pretty, and you have like a lot of skirts, and that's good, I think.
I am very pretty, yes.
You are very pretty, and that is okay. But you need to get sober up and come with because you need to
Oh,
show me how to dance at this ball thing. I don't know how to two-step.
I am sober, which is why my face is here and my intestines are there. She just like points vaguely to the far side of the room.
Yes,
Yep.
I see. Yes, you are very pretty. Okay, Opsy Daisy will go, and she's just gonna sort of lift, like you know how you lift a cat, kind of, and you just like hold him out. You lift Allie just like that. She's like, okay, where we go? And on your feet. Boop. Can you stand by yourself? Boop.
Yes, yes. Uh, just a moment. I'm gonna like prestidigitate myself a little bit, like get the wrinkles out of my outfit and fix my
Still look like a furbog.
fix my polymorphed face.
Okay. Would you like to would you like a little
Add a couple extra curls.
would you like a little piggyback ride down the just in case you are ooh on your feet.
I mean, I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
Um,
It's no problem. Again, you weigh like half a bag wet, so no problem for me.
a bag wet?
Yeah, like a loaf of bread, like the fancy kind with the little layer
Oh, oh,
the bag wet.
oh, Nori, you
Oh,
have
Allie.
you have a specific way of making me feel so much better.
Oh, I am very glad about that. That's what my mom always said, but then she would like be saying it while yelling. So I was never sure if it was like sincere or not.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was fine. Anyway, shall we?
Yes, yes, we shall. You are more than welcome to carry me if you wish, or we can just, walk out, and I can just hold your arm.
Okay.
And Allie does like the very clearly not a like. She's clearly from upper class, but she
I
doesn't
know.
think
It's
about
the
it.
hand on top of the arm instead of wrapped around. Yes, I
Yeah.
So you two exit the room and join back with the group.
Look, I am like gentlemen.
Sebastian. Out of curiosity, just for my own edification, how long does this disguised self of yours last?
I think
They're polymorphed.
Astrid polymorphed me.
Yeah.
Right.
How
Okay.
long does that last?
If you give me one moment, I can tell you.
Please.
Up to 1 hour.
Right.
Hmm.
So here's the thing, because I like being this guy.
Of course you do.
As polymorph begins to phase, because it'll take an hour, it just doesn't pop. Aspects of the true person starts bleeding through. In this particular case, the pale skin fades to Quinn's actual skin tone, and the sharp ears are turning back into more human-esque.
Look who's that! And whoa, sir, your ears are starting to like recede a little bit. Is this? Oh,
You're
Well-
drunk. You don't know what you're talking about.
By the
I
way,
don't know
Ellie,
then.
this you could see more Quinn than Sebastian now, so it's less frustrating.
How about we go? Yeah, we need to go. Yep.
Mhm.
Clearly, just the alcohol getting to you.
I didn't
did
drink
not
any
drink.
alcohol.
Quinn, you're not quite all pointy ears, darling.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, darling.
Nor pale. Sorry.
And we've lost Milton.
Oh no, Mr.
Bash Quinn.
Sebastian.
Quinn.
Yes.
So I like changing
Who's
color.
calling me? Who
You're
said
like
that?
What?
I can't see very far with these glasses on. Who said that?
That was hello, and Nori's just gonna lean in real close. Hello, it was
Oh
me.
my.
You
Hello,
are
gorgeous.
changing color.
I can
Let's
change to whatever you like.
reenact one of our favorite moments. Where were we?
Oh
Gaming,
yes, you
perhaps?
want to roleplay,
And
darling?
we will all take your arm
Oh
and be
please.
your entourage
Yes.
out the door, or
Indeed.
into the room, or wherever we need to be going.
Out the
Yeah.
door.
Ellie, you hold my
Outside.
arm. Quinn, is she just gonna scoop Quinn up, like throw him over her shoulder? Okay, let's go.
Whoop.
You're being so weird right now.
By the way, Allie, your furbog features are also beginning to meld back into Vuthraki features. Skin's becoming darker, ears becoming sharper, nose less buttony.
The black streaks come into my red hair
You are
before the
turning
white
into
comes in, so it
a
looks like a
different-
tiger.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh.
Looking like a very sharp tiger as you are all leaving. So I'm going to move you guys back to the main map just for expediency's sake.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank God. We are outside now. Oh, gosh. She still got Quinn over one shoulder. She's got Allie on her arm, and she's got...
As you all return back to the streets, I'm going to turn that around. Of course, right across the street at the main intersection is the Church of the Dawn Church, a temple to the sun. Outside are two criers saying, "Come in, all are welcome, come for midday mass. Please come in." Pulling in people as they're walking by, trying to attract them. Of course, there's also 2 or 3 witch hunters nearby.
Oh,
On the back.
Where's this?
On the back.
Astrid?
Yes,
Did you
Get behind me, maybe.
did you change?
I did, and she grabbed Edgar from under the stairs
Oh, bliss.
and shoved him in her hat.
He was not happy
No.
Like, shut up.
because the hat's not the bag. Bag has papers. I'm going to need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
I would say since Nori is carrying Quinn and Allie, can we give Nori the help action as we direct her away?
Yeah, please, because she's bad at stealth.
I'm going to roll for the gods because
Oh, never mind. I don't need anything from y'all. Because I got a nat 20.
does anybody need inspiration?
I do.
I need to use
Okay,
that
so
one.
Aaron, are you going to
good.
keep your inspiration then?
Huh?
Are you going to keep your inspiration?
No, I'm just kidding. Who wants inspiration? Take it.
We,
Alright.
we got a cat inspiration last game, and I don't think any of us used it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll
Yeah.
keep it then. Thank you.
All right. So, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Because two of you are being carried by Nori, who got a natural 20. I'm gonna say that Milton, or not Milton, excuse me, Ali Kirana and Quinn do not have to make this roll because they have been absconded by Astrid, or no, excuse me, of Nori. Sorry, I'm getting my names mixed up.
Astrid is carrying
Milton, on
everybody.
the other hand, Milton,
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for the gods here. So, as everybody's been able to sneak away, you hear, you, yes, you young lady, you who look like you're lost, look like you need enlightenment, please come inside. Midday mass is about to begin. Please listen and be touched by the light, won't you?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No. Are you denying
I-
the light? Are you
I just-
denying the chance to be saved and be brought into the glory that is?
I need to go get food and stuff for my family. I have to go.
Are you pulling what I think you're pulling?
I don't know what you're
You're pulling the innocent because you look kind of
Yeah.
like a child, pulling the innocent child thing. Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna need you to roll me a persuasion.
Oh
You
dear.
can do it. I believe in you, Milton. You
That's
can
a
do
lot
it.
better
Also,
excuse than
Oh,
I was
okay.
thinking.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for them.
My brain
Okay.
immediately went to, sorry, I'm part of the other Church of the Dawn across the water. I'm just going to mass over there.
I got midday mass
That-
over there. I can't do this one. I'm sorry. I'm booked up.
That's not what happened. And that's she said. Oh, you're going to take care of your family. Oh, child, please. You bring the bread. Yes, bring the loaf of bread.
The baguette.
They hand you a communal loaf and say, take this to your family. Let them know that the light is always here for their need. Go forth, child, and tell them of the light and of the joy that bread brings.
Thank you. I will. And off I go.
By the way, the bread is
We
stale.
toss that thing in the river.
Of course it's stale. I'm gonna.
Horses. Oh God.
Would you be so kind as to move your tokens to where I'm
yes.
clicking? Right before the last bridge.
Yours. Okay, come on. Come on. Everybody who is on my back. Just carrying this whole group. Again.
Huh?
I'm kidding, Milton. You are very self-sufficient.
Thank you.
Look, also good job in getting that baguette. Now throw it in the river.
That's what I was planning on doing.
A
That is called an improvised weapon.
a stale baguette. Oh my God. Beat
So-
the Church of the Dawn to death with your
Just shove one of your daggers inside the bread.
Oh my God! Make a club, dagger sticking out of it like.
As you all make it to last bridge, it's okay. As you all make it to last bridge, you can see why it's now called last bridge.
Oh.
The bridge itself is in a state of being deconstructed. There's definitely enough room for people to pass from one side to the other, but there are work crews breaking it down. There's a sign that says, foot traffic this way, no carts over 2 ton.
Oh no.
Stated on the bridge. There are a number of people that are in a form of protest shouting, the bridge needs to stand! It needs to stand! This is not the last bridge! And of course, a couple of the work crews are trying to ignore the protests as much as they can. It's a bunch of the dock workers that are nearby that are, shouting about, the bridge being there. Do you cross the bridge, or do you talk to the people that are protesting?
Oh, I want to find out what's going on. I mean, personally, but also
You're also carrying 2 people.
Yeah. Hey guys, what do you think we should do? I don't know. What about you, Allie?
Allie is making a point to have her hood as flopped over her face as she possibly can, looking straight at the ground. Every so often, she's gonna give like a dramatic cough to make it seem like maybe Nori is trying to take them to a doctor or something if anyone tries to stop them, so that they're not dead bodies that she's
My
carrying.
sister and my cousin are very sick.
Okay, so again, you're going to try to talk to them while you're carrying two people.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk over. A couple of the protesters look up at you. It's like, "Hi." They
Sorry.
kind of take a farther step back because, again,
Hello. Can I ask why are you all protesting? What is happening? I mean, obviously I see the deconstruction, but why are you all mad?
because they've already torn down the other two bridges, they only want North Bridge to remain the only way to get across this part of the river. It's all just so they can be through the Sanctus Regio and get closer to the Church of the Dawn nonsense. Do they not understand how long it takes us to take our goods from here across West Bridge, around Old Salt? It takes forever. And then they want to charge us to use North Bridge. They're choking us.
Well, that's not okay. Choking without consent is never okay.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, so I mean, they're basically putting a chokehold on us here on Low Side. If we lose this bridge, we're going to be out of our homes. We're not going to be able to make any money.
Yes, no, asphyxiation with alcohol. Sorry. That is no good. So do y'all not like the Church of the Dawn either?
Roll for the gods.
Are y'all not?
They kind of look at you and go, "We're going to just say we're not happy with the situation that's being presented to."
Oh, okay, no, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Cool, 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 cool. Sorry, my sister and my cousin are very sick. I mean, not very sick, but they are a little sick. They have a cold.
One of them looks over at Sebastian Quinn, is like, "Yeah, looks like his face is kind of melting."
Oh no, it's getting worse. We have to go. Goodbye. Thank you very much for the information. And she is going to trot back over to Astrid Milton. His face is melting. We have to go.
I mean, it's just the spell.
Oh, I cannot see it. I like have him over. She has him over her shoulder, so she's like, all I can see is his legs.
Yeah, no,
Dump
it's
truck ass.
yep.
So, will you cross the bridge, or do you want to stare with what you heard?
Yes. Let's. Yep. Let's go.
Yep. Okay. So,
Huh? Okay.
as you cross the bridge, again, you see more of the ship lanes and the small merchant vessels that are traveling up and down the river. At the far end of the river, since you're on the bridge now, you can see that there are two huge towers and a chain across, preventing any larger ships from crossing. That is the Rhine entrance.
Ugh, no rhyme, no reason. Am I right?
No, you're wrong. There's always a reason. But nonetheless, as you cross the bridge to the other side, you see where the Temple of Krieg is located. And this is not a temple. Not a temple in the classical sense, not in the sense that you're used to. Oh no. This is a coliseum.
Ooh.
It is big. It is at least 3 stories tall. You can hear what sounds like fighting on the inside. There aren't people, going in like in a circus or something like that, but you definitely hear that there's fighting going on inside this large Colosseum building. Outside, of course, there are statues of warriors. Krieg, well, if you want to know more about Krieg, you may roll me a knowledge religion.
I am okay with being dumb about it. Because Nori is stupid.
That's annoying.
Allie read a lot of books. To try to impress her family, maybe she read this.
Aw, it's okay, Allie. You don't have to impress us.
Well,
I mean, it'd be cool if
Allie,
you did.
even though in her fake coughing state, and Quinn have at least a better understanding than most folks. So, Krieg is the god of war and combat. But not just simple fighting, but sportsmanship of sports in general. Wrestling, javelin, very much that classical Roman aesthetic. As well as being a god of war, but of tactics, of skill, instead of brute force. Krieg is worshipped in several areas. In the Norlands, Krieg is kind of referenced, but again, it's a southern god. It's not really a big thing up north. In Tren, the largest temple of Krieg, known as the Grand Circus, which Quinn would recognize, is probably one of the most famous places to spend money for gambling purposes, obviously. They haven't had gladiatorial fights in the last 30-odd years, but it's still a great place for horse races. But nonetheless, you have arrived at the Temple of Krieg, and I will now move you to the temple.
So, if they're saying all this, Nori's just like, her eyes are getting bigger and bigger, and she's like, yeah, fighting?
Alright, would you be so kind as to put your tokens where I am currently clicking?
Allie's doing her
I'm gonna
best to
fight.
like
There you are.
whisper up at Nori, just be like, "Look, Krieg, sports, like
Yeah.
not just like attack, like
Yes.
it's different from raging. Like you have to think."
Oh,
I'm going to put you down a little bit further because I need you
God.
on the arena floor.
Yo.
Are we about to
Dude, Brian,
fight
this
in
is
the
cool as
arena?
fuck.
I hope
I
not.
hope not.
Oh,
Are we
Allie's.
What'd you say, Malachi? Sorry.
I said, are we about to fight in an arena?
Yes.
This is like putting,
Astrid.
I was gonna say this would be like putting.
Aaron, would you put
Sorry,
your
sorry,
tokens?
I forgot.
There you go.
I got excited about that.
And Ali Kirara, I need yours as well.
Come on, Allie, you're
Because
on
at
my
this point, your polymorph has faded away.
Oh, is
Astrid,
mine?
I
Put
think
you
this
down
might be a
now,
little
are
bit
y'all
harder
sober?
than what we were expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put y'all down now? Are y'all sober now?
So,
Oh yes.
Okay,
And as
she's
soon,
gonna very
literally
gently.
as soon as you put her down, she's hiding behind you in your shadow, trying to not exist, because this is making her think of basically football night, but for like the nerd trying to study. Like this is.
Oh, Noria's like.
I can relate to this one.
Is mine gone as well?
Yes,
oh,
you're both
Mhm.
back to looking what you normally look like.
I like what. She's
So,
gonna like drop Quinn. She's gonna be like, okay.
as you enter into the Temple of Krieg,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
as you enter the Temple of Krieg, the great arches and tunnels that lead to the arena floor are filled with statues of ancient heroes and winners and champions from multiple eras. You step out onto the grand floor itself. It is covered with fine sand, but of course within that sand, a great runic sphere is burned into the sand as if it is part of the sand. No matter if you move the sand this way or that, the rune remains there.
It's like snow.
In the center of the arena are a number of combatants. They look like a mixture of people in armor, others that aren't, practicing, battling, sparring. Of course, in the dead center, on an elevated platform, you see this individual right here. This lady is standing in between a Goliath, a barbarian monk, and an armored warrior. An armored orc in this particular case, but still armored warrior. She has a long, single-bladed sword. And up at the high hilt is this individual right here. And he shouts down, "Begin!" The three swarm in on this maiden of the sword. And within 4 moves, she not only topples the Goliath, disarms the orc, and nearly decapitates the monk. She gets up and goes, "And what did we learn?" You're basically watching a sparring lesson with a sword maiden and 3 other warriors. What do you do?
Simp.
Oh.
Sorry, that's me. That's not Quinn.
Wow.
Over the table, Malachi is simping.
Sorry.
You can't sim for every NPC.
Watch me.
That sounds like a challenge.
This is D&D. Okay?
You're right. I'm sorry. I said that and I was like, oh, I should know better by now. Because I'm simping too, TBH. What? So we, Nori is like, kind of like a small child will tug on their, like, parents, like, the edge of, like, their clothes. Like, Nori's like, Estrid.
Yeah, hi.
I want to fight.
You can go ask her for a lesson.
Okay. And then, like, Nori just immediately starts, like, kind of, like, jogging up and be like, hello, oh my god.
As Astrid is thundering across the arena.
Nori.
Astrid?
Astrid?
Oh, no, excuse me, Nori. Sorry. I know my kids. I know who my kids are.
The difference
Come
in
on.
imagery between Astrid and Nori thundering across sand is Nori, hoofing it across sand.
Doosh.
Astrid, going across sand is her hair like a freaking cryptid. Just
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Mhm.
Actually. I'm imagining that just like. Oh gosh. Oh, that's terrifying. I love
All
it.
right. Thank
Sorry.
you. Again,
You're
I
welcome.
apologize. I meant to say Nori. So, as
I
Nori,
thought you needed that mental image.
I love it.
as Nori thunders across the sands, the sword maiden in the center looks up, and from the high plinth, again, the dragonborn individual goes, "You there! We have new warriors upon the field of battle today. How glorious for Krieg!"
Hi.
And that's the thing. The stadium's empty, but
Huh?
you hear thunderous applause, the sounds of crowds that aren't there, but they should be. And you just hear,
Hi, Mom.
So this is how democracy ends.
With thunderous applause.
The sword maiden, if you'd be so kind as to move your token up to the edge of the plinth, please.
Yo.
I know where I'm clicking.
Hello, hi, Nori. Big fan. Like, physically big fan.
And again, since you're 8 feet tall, your chest is about where the plinth is, so they're actually about eye level to you. So it's one of those rare situations.
Oh.
She comes up and goes, "Another Goliath. And you are?"
My name's Nori.
"Nori. I am Sword Mistress Zan.
Huh.
And you are here to test your mettle?"
Oh, yeah, I can test my metal, or like I can do whatever. Like, but yes.
Do you draw Drugi?
Oh yeah, she draws Drugi.
Ah, a Goliath with a dwarven blade. Finally, something interesting. And of course, the other Goliath lady, I'm just going to show her here.
Ooh.
She gets up and goes, "Hey, I'm interesting." She's like, "You are but you're still green. Off the plinth, we have someone new here who wants to test their mettle. They jump off.
Sorry. You did really well, though.
Is this like a one-person thing, or can other people join as well?
She looks over at Quinn and goes, "Oh, another wishes to join. Well, I always like a challenge. By all means, come up, young man."
Wait, stop trying to steal my thunder. God.
No, 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 you don't.
I'm just kidding. You can't steal her thunder. She literally, you can't.
You literally generate your own thunder.
I literally generate my own thunder.
She's standing there on the plinth, tapping the sword on her shoulders, like, "At any time."
Oh, sorry. Okay. Scoop, ba boop, 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 boop.
Yes, Molly, what?
Yeah, what?
On the plinth, young man.
Am I not? Oh, right. I wanted
Yeah,
to
the
stay
plinth is a
behind
circle.
Nori.
Need an elf getting up.
I wanted
I
to
give
stay
you a
behind
boost?
you.
What?
I wanted to stay behind you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
She'll step onto the opposite side and be
step
like,
onto me?
"So, you're definitely not from around here, and you're giant size practically. The young man with a bow staff, are you any good with that?"
Wait.
Yes.
"Oh, good, so I don't have to hold back." In that case, boom, she like just snaps her arm and wind cuts across and ruptures a seat. It's like, okay, maybe not that hard. And she flips it to the opposite side.
Astrid, should I interfere or help them or something?
I mean, they kind of signed themselves up for this. I say wait it out and see what happens.
Okay.
But you do you, if you think you need to intervene.
So, we will do this in a simple way. To the first blow,
Fair enough.
of course. Now, Bruticus, the Dragonborn, looked down. "Yes, Dane. Would you be so kind as to start us off?" "Are you sure?" "Of course." She takes one step forward. First strike. And at this point, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
we're not going to roll initiative in the classic way.
Oh?
Mostly because whoever gets the first initiative is going to win this. So, give me a second here. I need to get the old... There we go. Turn order. Go ahead and roll your initiatives.
All right. Damn. That could have been better.
All right. Just give me a moment here. And they have a +7, so that gives them an 18. So, why do you never work for me when I need you to? All right. That is a 18. So, I want to first hear what you two wanted to do.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the one who was first. That would be Quinn. Quinn, what did you want to do in this fight?
I wanted to cast Fly on Nori.
What?
Um,
Why?
just because, like, I imagined she was gonna run in and do, like, a bunch of swinging attacks. And so I think they would just be, like, cooler if she was also flying while she was doing it.
I mean, you're right, that is cool. Damn.
All right. And Nori, what were you going to do?
I was going to run in and do a bunch of swings. Actually, she's gonna do one of those like really cool like spinning like swinging with the axe blows, but like that's cool too. Yeah, that's cool.
So, as you were both prepared with this masterful plan of flying Nori death machine, Zane just takes a simple step and appears right in front of you. The
Oh,
blade
fuck.
immediately at both Nori's neck, like literally a quarter of an inch away, and another hand just pointing at Quinn and going, "You, what was the first thought in your mind when you got on this plinth?"
Help Nori.
And you, what was your first thought when you came upon this plinth?
Protect Quinn.
She takes the flat of her blade and just taps it right on the middle part of Nori's forehead. Not fast enough. Your job is to attack brutally and viciously. You have a battle axe. You can't defend with a battle axe. And you, young man, you actually were thinking properly, but you need to be faster on your feet again. And she
like
goes
pretty
back to
fast.
where she was.
He was okay. I thought you did really good, Quinn.
Thank you,
Okay.
Nori.
No,
Now, we're going to do this one more time, and we're going to have everybody roll their initiatives one more time.
all right.
Oh.
Just a
Oh,
second. I'm
okay.
going to clear this out before you do. Just,
Yeah.
Yep. There. Right. So, go ahead and roll one more time.
Use the force, Luke.
I'm trying.
All right, never mind.
Ah. Oop. So that
Nori
is going
gets
to
to go
give her
first.
a 14. So, we just... come on.
No.
Boom, boom. No, that's... Why are you not working with me? There we go.
Nori's gonna turn back to the group and be like, "Did you see me? Did you see what they like?" Very much like toddler being like, "Look, Ma."
So, Nori,
Oh.
you have initiative.
Yeah, I do.
What do you do?
She is going to take what Zane said to heart, and she's just going to go in for the kill. I mean, not kill. Like, she's not going to kill Billy. She is going in for an attack.
All right.
Just bolting straight for her.
Go ahead.
All right. Boop 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 doop boop doop. Nori's world. Damn. I would like.
You also have to move your token over to...
Oh, she's talking mushrooms. Yes, I can do that.
Please, thank you.
I can move my token. I can ride my bike with my token.
Yeah,
To where?
to in front of where Zane is.
Zane is right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the plinth.
No, she's right here, dude.
No.
Okay, now.
No,
Sorry.
the thing is, on my end, that's the thing. On my end, she was already on the other end of the plinth. I don't know why she was showing on your side.
You're good. I think it was
Weird.
just different. You're on a different map, and I had a different visual.
No, it's roll 20 being silly.
Love roll 20.
But nonetheless, so how does Nori attack? Just run straight and swing?
Yeah, she's gonna go for the direct approach this time. No
As
fancy move.
Nori comes charging in and takes a swing, Zane just uses the flat of her blade and puts the axe aside and goes, "You have muscle. You have
Huh?
strength. You could easily have split me in half, but you were overeager." And she's going to give you a push. Just give me a second here. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Yep. Can you make me a strength check with disadvantage?
Got it.
Or excuse me, strength save with disadvantage. Not strength.
Mhm. Oh yeah, sorry. I think I knew what you meant. 15. 13.
Yeah. So she just slightly pushes, and now Nori is on her side.
What?
And
Like blinks and
off
she's on the
balance.
ground.
She looks over at Quinn and is like, your compatriot is now on the ground.
Quinn, what
What is the
happened?
first thing on your mind?
To pick her up?
You can drive. Sorry, I mean yeah.
As Nori makes that comment, the blade goes right to her throat. You're about to die. Comedy is good,
Mhm.
but be in the moment. Young man,
Very in the moment right now.
be in the moment. Your comrade's about to die. What do you do?
Allie's grabbing onto Milton's arm.
Quick question. Where is Zane?
Again, is Zane just not showing up? She's like right here.
Wait just a sec.
There's no one standing next to Nori on my screen.
Oh, there is on
Yeah, no,
mine.
Zane's like right here.
Weird. All right.
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, that's roll 20. That's no one on. That's roll 20, dude.
You're good, dude. No, yeah,
Okay.
it's been glitchy lately.
Yeah. So Zane's right here. Nori's basically like, I've just moved Nori to where she is now.
She's on her back like a turtle.
I mean, to be honest, there's like several things I could possibly do. Madam Zane, do you consider yourself to be relatively, I don't know, charismatic?
I try to lead as best as I can, but you may want to make a quicker decision, young man. My hand is getting itchy.
That's completely fair. Banishment.
Her head is itchy.
And you can do that at range, can't you? All right. That plus her 4, that is a 20. So when the banishment comes, she's like, oh,
Silvery barbs.
oh, you son of a bitch.
Yo.
He says, "Ah."
Oh.
Dang it.
It was a good shot. It was a good shot, sir. And she would go, oh, that was clever. And she looks down at Nori and goes, you have very good friends. Nori, is it?
Yes.
She puts the sword away and sheathes it. And what did we learn?
To not be so eager and to go in for the attack, not defense.
Excellent. She offers an arm to help Nori up.
She takes it and she's like,
She pulls her up easily.
I think I just fell in love a little bit. What? What? Hi, I'm Nori.
I can tell.
Oh!
So, she looks over at the rest of you that were watching and goes,
Those are my
are the
friends.
rest of you here to test your mettle as well, or just to observe?
It's not
Neither.
exactly my style. I'm sorry.
Neither?
Neither.
Then,
Yeah.
why are you here?
Might I approach the bitch? I mean, I'm sorry, might I approach the bench?
Oh.
No, you know what you said.
Sorry, that was my bard coming out. Astrid's not a bard. She's just gonna walk up.
Yep.
Oh,
Zane will come out. Bruticus, can you lower the sound, please? Fine. It's not like we have crowds here anymore anyway.
Thanks,
And
Bruticus. You're doing great job.
the crowd dissipates, and it's just you all in a large, empty coliseum. Sword Mistress Zane comes over and sits down on the edge of the plinth. Your friends are stout of heart. Little green, but I'm not one to judge.
I mean, technically she's
gray.
gray, but you know.
Yeah. Maybe she's colorblind.
I'm not colorblind.
No, I meant.
Oh, she's colorblind. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. What? Hi. What?
Are you the one in charge here?
Well, technically, that would be Bruticus. He's the high priest of the Temple of Krieg, but since the glade has been destroyed, what's left of us, of the Sword Maidens, are here. I am the Sword Mistress Zane.
Yeah, you are.
Hi, I am Astrid, and I would like to have a discussion with you and my friends about current events.
What does a human girl want to speak to me about?
And she'll just like do this and like drop her disguise and then
Ah,
there we go.
she will look up and go, Bruticus? Yes? May we join you in the box? Fine.
Seems a little
She'll
rough.
look at the rest of you, be like, follow me.
Okay.
And she will
Reminds
take you
me of
all
someone.
up to the grand box. You may all move your tokens up here.
As we're
Oh, hi.
walking over there, Allie's just like, he reminds me of someone. I can't
I
quite
know,
put a
right?
finger on it. As
Oh.
Ragic is behind them, just gruffing along.
I know, right? He's like very familiar. He like has certain
I
mannerisms
can't
that
quite put my
remind.
finger on it.
I know. It's
As
like...
you all come up, Bruticus looks at your group and goes, "Ah, would have been great if we had a live crowd. We would have had so much."
inspiration.
You have an undead with you.
Huh?
What?
What?
No.
No, I mean, technically we have two, but it's fine.
I am very much alive, and so is Quinn, and so is them, and so is me.
I'm not. That's what I'm
Oh!
talking.
I keep forgetting that about you. You are just so lively.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm the life of the party.
You're not gonna try to kill him, are you? I don't advise that.
you cannot kill
No,
him.
no,
We
no,
are
no.
bonded.
Krieg believes that combat and sport goes on beyond life. I mean, if he was a ravening zombie, that'd be different, but he's obviously intelligent, so...
He's very smart.
They're related.
Yeah, we're siblings. He's my
We're
brother.
siblings. You cannot kill family.
Mm-mm.
I don't see a resemblance, but I'll take your word on that.
Mm.
We look just like each other. What the fuck are you? Never mind.
They're like fraternal twins. Anyway.
Do you drop your disguise at this point, Astrid?
Yes.
All right. So, give me a moment. I'm also going to change the music a little
She is just a
bit.
simple human girl who likes baguettes and complaining about stuff.
All right. There we go.
I'm sorry, I will keep
That's
the
the wrong one.
baguette thing going. That is
Actually, no. I'm just going to keep it at the Coliseum. There we go.
If you keep the bagwet going long enough, maybe
Yeah.
maybe it won't be as stale anymore.
So, as you drop your disguise, the Sword Maiden's like, well, you wish to discuss current events. Thankfully, you're here amongst friends. What do you want to discuss?
In a way, I'm here amongst family. Oh
Amongst
shit.
family.
Fuck.
What?
No,
That's
Vorath
the
has
thing.
the scroll. Okay, I don't have the scroll with me.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm sorry. My
She got-
friend has
She's
the
the
scroll.
princess.
What scroll are you talking about?
The Sword Maiden one that was in Galen. That has like the names of all the Sword Maidens going all the way back to Rimzel. That one.
She looks and is like, sorry. I'm completely lost. Who are you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I've done this spiel like 14 million times. Hi, my name is Astrid B. Duskfire. I come from a long, long line of tieflings, and the first one was the original Sword Maiden, the Crimson Maiden, Rimzel, the one who kind of helped save the world, and then like hitched up with the Queen of Ardania, and then they became the big line of thing, and then we were in the temple, we were in the glade at Galen, and we found the scroll, and I stole the scroll, and my friend has the scroll now, because it's mine.
Would you be so kind as to roll me a wisdom check, please?
Okie dokie.
You can do it. I'm believing.
I win. What do I win?
As you're talking, something's itching at the top of your hat.
What? And she's gonna take her hat off.
As she does, the scroll falls out.
Oh, thank gods. This thing.
That is so convenient. Has it always done that?
No, it wasn't a hat. It was
Your friend.
my friend.
Yeah, through that.
Yes.
As you open up the
This.
scroll and Zane takes it and goes,
That's my mom on there, and then there's me.
There are words.
the fact that you have this and you are alive definitely says a lot.
I'm insufferable.
Bruticus is like, it's paper. So what? It's more than paper. It's
Paper.
it's a sacred tome. See, we don't write things down here. You put everything in stone, and you
He's
can't.
got
lie
the
on
right
stone.
idea, actually. He has the right idea. Don't write things down.
Bruticus, you. All right. I believe that means a lot of things.
Yep.
She will hand the scroll back gently.
Thank
I
you. I'm gonna shove it
apologize.
back up the hat.
I apologize if I was disrespectful to your friends. I thought I was teaching neophytes or those that just wanted to test their strength.
That's
I
right.
apologize.
You should bow down. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
We're all friendly here. It's fine. They asked for it.
You don't have to bow down. That's okay.
She just moves some hairs slightly aside.
Gang, gang.
So, you're here because of what's going on over at the cathedral. Oh yeah, the smell of corruption. It wafts over the wind.
Yeah, it smells like ass. Yeah, that. And we gotta save the king, and we gotta save my parents. And honestly, just like destroy the Church of the Dawn and save everybody, because like they're a blemish upon society.
That's
And we're
right.
looking for help. And I feel like, as the descendant of Rimzel, I feel like it's like a thing that it's like an unspoken thing that you guys are obligated to help me.
We are.
Thank
We,
you.
we are obligated to help, yes.
Yes.
There aren't many of us. And Bruticus is like, excuse me. I don't usually speak for you. You don't have to. This sounds like it's going to be an awesome fight.
You guys fight like an old married couple. I kind of like it.
We're not, we never, well, there was at one time. Shh, don't talk about that.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I do.
Quinn, take notes. We're gonna discuss this later.
This is how you do this.
So,
I think this is.
you're telling me that you've come to the Lion's Den to start a brutal fight with the Church of the Dawn. Am I hearing that right?
Yes, but did you also hear about what happened in Galen?
I
Oh,
was
wait.
about to say, technically,
That actually happened?
That did actually
Yeah.
happen, and we were the
Yes.
ones. She's gonna like gesture to everybody. We were the ones that perpetuated it.
it's more like continued.
He grabs
Yes.
a glass of wine and is like, I'm liking where this is going.
Yeah, so it's possible. The thing is what we proved in Galen is that we need a unified front. So we've already talked to. All right. Okay, we've already talked to the Emerald Lady. We've got her on board. We've got Lord Roll on board. So I've come to get you folks on board, and if there's anyone else that you know that we can trust to not rat out this whole situation, We're going to blow this whole thing up from the inside out.
Well, when it comes
Possibly,
to
like, literally blowing it up, because we did do that in
Literally,
Galen.
with like a bomb.
Yeah, we had a few sappers working with us. It was nice.
when it comes to people you can trust, sadly, the Church of the Dawn, as you can see, took all of the followers of Krieg outside of the devoted. We don't get crowds anymore because it's apparently illegal to fight on the sands. The king wouldn't have allowed this, but of course he's a boy, but still.
Oh no, this
Yeah.
is like that really terrible story. Footless. Footloose.
Oh yes, the story of the refusal to dance and the
Yes.
village
was
rising up
terrible.
against it. Yes, yes, classic story.
I'm so sorry you were footless.
But we don't know. Well, what about the Order of the Hawk?
They're on
Well,
our list.
They're on your list already. Well, then
Yep.
that's good.
Do you already
Outside
have
of them-
connections to them though?
Outside of them, much of the city is already underneath the sway of the Church of the Dawn. I mean, they've been working at it for years. When they burned down the glade, we were powerless to stop them. They raided the glade. The sacred trees were cut down before us, and they held the young prince as ransom. If we had fought back, they would have ended him in the line, and we are duty bound, even to you, we are duty bound to keep the royal line as safe as possible.
Well, that's kind of like, yeah, like Milton's getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
They're planning on killing him.
yeah, they're gonna sacrifice him.
So really, what do we have to lose except for like the king and like our whole, like
Well,
every action that we have? And
If
then
what you're saying is true, then
It's true.
then
I don't
you have
lie.
us on board. For other people within the city, if you're going into are you going into the royal district at all?
We're going to the ball, and we don't have much of a
Oh.
plan, but it seems like we're going to go to the ball and then use that to infiltrate the city.
If
Now,
you
I
go
have
into the-
old maps that show that the Donum and the Tower of Harad are connected by underground tunnels. I have the maps of those.
Then that would lead into the catacomb prisons. Yes.
Yes,
number
because
of
that's
our-
where my dad, I think, is.
Then your dad is also in good company because a number of their fellow Sormayans and Krieg worshippers are already down there. If you were freeing them, you would free allies and arms easily
Alright.
if they're still alive. Within the city, though, aside from the Order of the Hawk, the only others that I can honestly think of would be within the quarter. The Elven Embassy has been in an uproar for a while about what's been going on. She looks right over and sees Allie. The
We
the
don't like her either.
the Vindrati royal house have been here and have pushed out the other elven dignitaries from the Regio Sanctus.
You can
They're not happy.
Yeah,
But
you,
that's
you
okay,
don't
'cause
have to
she
worry
is-
about holding back about my family and relations.
Wait,
I
you're related to them?
yeah. So about that. So we're gonna pretend like I don't exist, because I'm the. What's the phrase here?
Black
Um,
Ram
The Black Ram.
Sheep?
of
I
the
think.
family.
Is it
No, I'm
sheep? It's
pretty
ram?
sure it's Ram,
Ram?
or goat. Black goat of the family.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Yes.
very much understood. Well, your relatives have pushed out all the other elven embassies from their positions within the religious area, and they have become very irate. So if you go there, you could probably get some connections with the high elves that are there, as well as anyone else. There is, well, the quarter. Those are the only places that we know that you'd be able to get direct support. There's also the Wizarding Guild. there's been some issue with them as well, but if you get the quarter, you could probably get them involved.
I think we could do that. Now, okay, question. You're the ones down in the catacombs. Do you have weapons for them? Because I assume they don't have any down there.
Bruticus will laugh. Worshippers of Krieg don't need weapons.
Well, I wasn't sure if there's like shield maidens and shit down there too, you know?
But that's okay.
Oh, that's right. You
I
use
still have,
swords,
like-
don't you? Yeah, our swords are good enough. Thank you.
Because I can stick them in my hat and give them to them so they can have something to.
If you are willing to be a walking armory, we can definitely supply you swords of the fallen sisters, without question.
Well, this is a bag of holding. It's a hat, but it's a bag of holding. So like.
As you lift up, Harpy Foot will come sticking
Oh
out.
shit! They're gonna
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. That thing just wants to like. It comes
Sorry.
out every time. Just
We
ignore
can
that.
let her loose in the castle.
She's dead, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
you done killed her.
And even if she was alive,
Definitely.
I think there's only like 10 minutes worth of air in
Yeah.
there, which is that's why it's okay that Edgar's in there because he's dead. Oh, she's gonna yoink Edgar out by the tail, be like, "I'm sorry," and shove him in the bag.
I will remember this, mother.
That's
It's okay,
fine.
here's a kipper, and like, Nori's gonna throw a kipper
Little
down.
hand will come out, grab and yank.
It's very Shyak of him, just like. Eh.
Yeah, there's like,
No, they're related. We will supply you with swords if you are willing to get them to our sisters down in the crypts, and we will join in any effort to bring the Church of the Dawn to a crashing and abrupt end. You mean violence? Yes, I mean violence. Hey,
Uh-huh.
okay.
you are intelligent. You do read. Yes, I do.
No, I definitely see it. I definitely see it. now.
Right? Like they definitely.
Yeah, no,
You
yeah.
guys are cute. You guys are
It
cute.
was adorable.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him, please.
Sorry.
Don't encourage.
What
Oh,
I'm
what's
hearing is
wrong?
doing-
I'm scaly.
Look, we could all die in 2 days. You know, so might as well live in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have sexual relations while you still can, while everything's working, you
Still
know?
to learn how that works. Anyway,
I don't know either, I just say stuff.
okay, so you are willing to help us and anyone
Yes.
that you know personally that you want to.
Get down into the catacombs. What we know is our sisters are on the 3rd level. If your father is important, he's probably there, but we don't know what's beyond the 3rd level.
Over the table,
didn't
does
tell
Astrid know what floor he's on?
What mountain? What?
Your Bone Daddy did give you a diagram of the floor that he is currently on. Whether that's the 3rd floor or not, it's not stated. It's just a detailed diagram.
Okay, and Milton, I'm sorry, what did you say?
We didn't tell her,
Can't
but
tell
that's
her what-
okay.
What can't we tell her?
Well, what did we tell her?
She said her parents. So
Yeah. We didn't say who her parents are.
okay, that was my flub. So your
it's fine,
parents
we're
would
good.
be on the 3rd floor.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, maybe you would know this too. Where would we find the Crimson Lady?
Well,
Oh, we're just gonna
if
tell her.
she's not being led around by the Archbishop directly, she would probably be within the inner sanctum of the donum itself. We don't know where the inner sanctum is. If it's in one of the subfloors, more than likely. We only know as far as the 3rd floor. That's as much as we know, and it's not detailed.
I mean, we do know one thing. It's definitely inside. In their sanctum.
That's
That's true.
that's a very astute observation, Nori. She's just
Thank
gonna
you.
like pat her leg and be like, yeah. Okay. All right, so Order of the Hawk then.
All right.
Mhm.
So it is now 11:30. This is a perfect time for us to have a break.
Yo.
We will get back in 10 minutes. So everybody, we will be back. Get yourself a drink, refresh. There will be more combat, maybe, or just emotional shenanigans.
More shenanigans.
Perfect. All right, we will be back at 11:40.
Cha cha, real smooth.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. Most of us are back here. One of us will be joining us momentarily. So, as you are all in the Temple of Krieg, you have gotten the Sword Maidens and the followers of Krieg to join in your upcoming revolt, which, shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to move you guys back to the main map so you get an idea of where everything is in relation to you. I'm also going to move your tokens over to the Temple of Krieg since you're on the other side of the river now. So give me a moment here. There we go.
Right, still itchy. Oh, hello. Whoa. It's like some sort of unstoppable force has moved us in a way
The hand of God, if you will.
I
But
wish God
nonetheless-
would stop moving my head.
Well,
And
you know, if you just moved the way God wanted, then we wouldn't have this problem.
sir, you're sounding awfully close to the Catholic Church. I'm gonna need you to back up 5 seconds.
Now, speaking of the church,
Oh,
So,
Yeah,
speaking
no.
of trauma, anyway,
sorry. Yes.
bringing it back together. As you all leave the Temple of Krieg, the Order of the Hawk is located down here in the Sword District. Now, you still need to get invitations into the gala for tomorrow night, and that would be over in the quarter where the embassies are located. So, you could either go back down past Last Bridge, across West Bridge to the Order of the Hawk, or you could try to make a circle situation.
I think we should try to
You
make
could also try heading into the quarter, maybe getting a ferry across the waters directly.
yeah, we had already agreed to avoid the North Bridge for as long as we could.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
I
do
will
need those
also say-
invitations.
This is also important for over the table and everything else. I'm also going to color this in so you guys have at least an idea of what I'm talking about. This ship right here,
Hmm.
Yes.
that's Thag's ship.
Ah, that's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Mind you, again, it's just Thag's ship. Doesn't necessarily mean that he's physically there, but now you're aware.
Could be anywhere.
Well, like part of avoiding the Sanctus Regio, other than everything else also happening in that area, was Allie trying not to get murdered by her relation.
Yeah.
If anybody tries to murder you, I will murder them back twice as hard.
Also,
So-
mm,
I was say, my chaos monkey brain was like, what if we do what we gotta do in the quarter and then sneak onto the ship and steal it across the river so he can't have his ship.
And
but I'm scared of
also-
your uncle and I haven't even
No,
met him.
what's up?
also, it's a good thing you just got your horns. He's expecting you not. He might be expecting you not even to have horns, so he probably won't hopefully recognize.
I feel like she's pretty distinctive looking.
Yeah, she
even
is.
without the horns.
Like she gets
But-
upset and lightning shoots from her eyes. Like,
It's like, oh no, that's Nori. But I
I
appreciate.
will also say the last time Thag saw you, you were, again, for your people, a
Oh,
little
that's right.
girl.
I was a child, so was this before she got struck by lightning or after?
I'm going to say after,
Ah, okay.
because there are reasons that I can't talk about. Yeah, you'll
the
you'll
Rosen
discover
sword
later.
looks pretty
I
cool.
am not scared at all. Anyway, I mean, maybe you won't recognize her. Maybe it'll be maybe it'll be like a.
So,
So
what
where's
are you
the
guys going to do?
fairies?
I think we should go to the quarter and we should try to get those invitations personally because we're already across the bridge and I don't want to go across the bridge twice because like I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think it would. We're just already here. Like, why not?
Where is this the ferry port?
Well, that is a ship yard there where you could probably get a ferry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where's the Elvish embassy?
That would
thing?
be this one right here. The quarter is here, but the Elvish actually no, excuse me. The Elvish embassy is right here.
Okay.
Ragnar's embassy is this one right here. So
Okay.
All right.
all in the quarter.
Cool.
So you're heading over to the quarter.
Mm-hmm.
That
Mhm.
sounds like the plan. Allie is making absolutely sure that all of her hair is properly tucked in and she is like Eskimo like
Hiding
pulling
as
her
much of your face
Yeah.
as you can without being weird. Got it.
without being totally weird.
Totally.
I'm sure she's not the weirdest thing in town right now.
So, are you going to go to Ragnar or the elves first?
We know for sure that Ragnar is a point of contact we can reach out to at the embassy for this invitation.
Let's go Ragnar first.
He is called the Battle Axe.
Dope.
So
I have one of those. Let's go.
yeah, so
Okay.
Allie's like, I will stand respectfully sort of behind you just in case.
Behind me? For protection. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that.
Yes.
All right.
I will protect you.
So, as you leave the Temple of Krieg and head into the Crown District, the thing that catches your eye the most prevalent is the ruin to your immediate left. What looks like a former vast castle has been torn down to a rubble.
Oh.
The gate has been shattered and torn to pieces. The great walls that were the Harad are gone. Again, just the rubbled remnants. In the center, high into the sky, is a central tower. The tower looks dilapidated. It could probably still defend itself, but the roof looks like it's cracked. There is stone masonry falling off the walls. There is a large iron fence surrounding the tower. At the central point of that fence is another temple, but this one is distinctly different from, obviously, the Temple of Krieg, or even the Church of the Dawn. This is a Holsang temple. Out front are militant forms of the Church of the Dawn, groups of white plastered knights with large golden symbols of the sun on their chests. Their helmets are bathed in gold and red. They stand like statues in front of the temple, almost as if they are frozen in time. As you're walking, I feel malicious. Everybody roll me a perception check, please.
Oh boy. Damn, that really could have gone a lot better.
Me too.
Oh shoot! Sorry, it rolled at advantage
Wait,
because of
what
the
do you
thing. It's just an 8.
You win?
Okay. As
Oh,
you
hey,
walk,
yo, Allie. Oh, Esther. Dope. Oh, never mind.
Ali Kirara, as you're all walking and you're trying so hard to be, I'm not being seen, I'm not being seen, your eyes venture to the tower. And your elf ears pick up something in that ruined courtyard. The sound of a child's laughter. As you look, you see in that courtyard what seems to be a young boy. Maybe 8, no, not much older than 9. Playing with a single old ball by himself. As he's playing, a stern-faced woman in black is watching over him like a vulture waiting for a small rabbit to finally keel over. Eyes steel as wrought iron. The child is playing with the ball as best as he can. Again, it's not the best ball in the world. His clothes seem tattered. They were probably nice at one time. They were probably meant for a prince, but these are no longer princely. This is a child who is fed, is cleaned, but not kept. Except maybe as a prisoner. The child is happy, or at least seems to be. There's no sign of any harm on him. But you know that look of forced happiness.
Oh.
Trying to protect yourself in a situation where you cannot escape. It's only for a moment, though. Because as you're watching, the steely-eyed woman almost supernaturally looks up, meets your eyes, looks back down at the child, says something you can't quite hear because it's still too far away. The boy stops what he's doing, picks up the ball, starts to go inside. The woman grabs the ball, throws it back outside, and ushers the boy inside. Looks back with those steely eyes, meeting yours, and closes the door.
Excuse me? I'm gonna take that ball and choke her on it.
So I am going to tap on Nori real quick just to get her attention and just be like, hey,
Yes.
I'm just gonna dip over here for a second, just like point at like some darkened alley nearby.
Just so you know, there's no darkened alleys. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Also, do you
There
remember the
is
last time you
rubble.
stepped into a dark alley? Do you remember alley? When you stepped into a dark alley? Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be like, Nori,
Yes.
I just keep walking.
Oh, okay.
But I think I saw the prince, or I saw a very, very poorly kept noble child. But in either case, I have an idea that I can't do until dark, or I find a dark place. So we need to keep an eye on. She starts to motion towards the building and thinks better of it, and just sort of like, we need to keep an eye on this building area. And we should mention to the embassy. Well, maybe not to the embassy. And now she's like doing like a political click in her brain of like
Nori's very
how to
confused. Nori's just like,
handle, you know, a royal hostage in their own city.
so we need to keep track of the buildings in this area. Like all of them?
I'll explain when we're not where a stern nanny can see us.
Where's the nanny? What? Where?
They went back inside, but I think I can check on him tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You tell me when I need to hit something with my axe.
Not yet, but there's a lot of guards.
Okay.
And if things go super south, eventually, just be aware. There's a child in there.
Okay, I will have eagle eye out everywhere, looking places.
And I'm gonna like do that thing in the groups where one person has a message to send, so they just sort of trail a little behind until they get to the next person.
Okay.
Right?
And then she just like passes the information that she knows, which is there's a stern nanny, there is a noble child who may or may not be the prince, but she's pretty sure considering everything it is. And there's a lot of very heavily armed church members that look stronger than maybe we've dealt with before, standing by over there.
I will simply turn into bear.
As you continue on into the quarter, you can definitely see this is the richer part of town. The quarter itself is basically where most of the embassies are located. Of the buildings, you recognize the northern architecture rather easily for Ragnar's estate. The door is closed, the windows are shut, there is smoke coming out of the chimney, so definitely someone is there, but that's it. As you're entering into the actual open space of the quarter, Milton,
Oh.
would you be so kind as to roll me a perception with advantage, please?
Let's
Okay.
go, Milton. Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Ryan, I hate it when you do that.
Milton,
Oh shit.
as you are all walking into the open quarter, you see the ship that had been described to you by Nori. The large dragon ship. I mean, it's even larger than some of the ships you saw when you were up in the Norlands, so like larger than several of the war galleys. That's not what your eyes are attracted to. Oh no, no, my dear Milton. Hanging from the mast, with the sign that says assassin across the chest, is the limp, long deceased form of Lily, the hammer of the garden. Or excuse me, orchard, or orchid of the garden. This is someone who you once saw beat several orcs with her bare hands into a near pulp. This is someone who laughed in the face of danger. This is someone who the mistress herself considered maybe a little bit too brutal, but perfect for certain situations. Orchid is hanging from the mast of this ship. The patch over their eye, the only thing that really makes you recognize them. Thag found Orchid. Thag did that to Orchid.
Jesus.
And you gotta wonder, just a little bit, was the Kraken the real target? And that letter starts burning a hole in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's been there for. I can't open it.
Does Milton have like a reaction to this?
Yeah, what does Milton do?
Is Nori nearby?
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah, Nori's nearby.
Yeah, she's gonna run and
Yeah, we should all be up at the quarter, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're eyeing if everybody can move their tokens up to the quarter, that'd be great.
Yeah, we're on our way, so like we should be, yeah. Alright, hi.
Thank you.
Milton's gonna pretty much run to Nori and she's gonna pretty much
Like,
she's
she gonna tell her all
she
that.
yeah, and hide behind Nori or hide with Nori or not hide or uh she that's
Yeah.
she's scared. Milton's scared.
Nope.
You do
Okay.
notice that the ship seems empty. Like the crew is not at the ship right now.
That's kinda even more scarier because if they were on the ship, they at least know where they are.
Mhm,
So
mhm. That's what I've been saying. Milton,
can we can we go
You
find
are standing in front of the residence of Ragnar.
let's go and see if we can get in and talk to him or talk to him at the door or something. Let's keep going.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
get
okay,
the
okay,
thing
yeah,
over
yeah.
here to do
You're
it.
at the door. This is going to be a
Nori's
theater of the
gonna-
mind situation because I didn't
Okay.
take a whole house just for a conversation. So.
Nori's gonna do like the knock, 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 knock.
You hear from inside, "You better have balls of steel or a head made of iron.
I have the
I'm gonna-
second thing.
Kill you."
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nori's just gonna open the door. Hi! Hello!
As Nori opens the door, a spear will be thrown this close to her head.
Can Nori try to catch it in midair? Can I try to catch it?
Then by all means, roll me a dex save.
Oh, please be so cool. Please, oh please, oh please. I want this to work so good. Please. Fuck. Can I use my inspiration? I really want this to work.
You can if you wish.
Oh! Yes!
So, as
Sorry.
you
I
burst
really
in the
want
door,
that to be cool.
as you burst in the door, the spear is lodged and you catch it literally an inch away from your nose.
Hi. Hello. Sorry to disturb.
Okay, I gotta admit, that's impressive.
What?
As you look inside, is an old Northman. This guy looks like he's well into his 60s, barrel-chested. You also see something very striking. He looks like Ivar. Probably several years later down the line of Ivar, but there's a family resemblance.
You'll see it. You all see it, right? You will see this? Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Milton definitely sees it. Okay, cool. Hi. You wouldn't have to. Well, first question, actually. You wouldn't have to be related to anybody named Ivar, would you?
There are plenty of people named Ivar. As he reaches up, he pulls out another spear.
I did the guy, like, a really big barrel chested, looks like you, but like a little, like, married to like a mermaid.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean my little brother?
Oh! See, I knew it. Y'all have same family resemblance with the, and the sparkling personality.
Yeah, I got mom's looks. He got dad's brains. Who
Huh.
are you? Why are you walking into my house?
Oh, hello. I'm Nori Skoskatane, and from the Ice Walkers of the Norlands, and these are my companions. We are here to fuck. Why are we here again?
Who said
We
this
would
again?
like to get to the gala.
Oh yeah, we need invitations to the ball. I mean, I personally don't want an invitation to the ball, but we have to go in for like a reconnaissance mission, so we we need to get in there. I mean, not reconnaissance. We are simply going to have fun.
Simple
Fancy
human
dancy.
girls doing human things.
Yeah, we are that. Uh-huh. I love the
Uh-huh.
dress
So,
up like pretty princess.
You decided to come to my door,
Yeah.
break in,
Yeah.
and ask me for invitations
I
because
mean-
you know my baby brother.
To be fair, I did knock. I did knock on the door.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And they got the spear. That was pretty cool.
Gars Cathane, huh?
Skull scripting, yes.
Are you Modi's kid? Or like grandkid?
I am! How do you know Modi?
I know Modi.
Okay, that's fair enough. That answers a lot of questions, actually.
Alright. So,
Yep, you do.
okay, you're Nori.
I'm
And who are
Nori.
the rest of you?
The rest of me.
We are friends of
Oh,
Nori for simplicity's sake.
Over the table, just to remind you all, you do have a letter from Brilka.
That's what I was
Uh,
like.
Letter of
I'm
introduction.
literally looking through my notes. I'm like, we have some sort of contact
Thank God.
thing in here.
So was I, and I was like, I got nothing.
I have
got
so
nothing.
many
forgot we were
notes.
supposed
I need to
deliver.
like color code this.
Remember, kids, it's
you.
always going to be on the
Yeah.
test.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
we
I need to
did
color
come
code
in and
this.
shut the door before we started talking
imagine
to
so.
him, right?
We all,
Okay.
everybody trundled in, right?
As you all
We
walk
all have-
in and close the door behind you,
Okay.
he doesn't remove his hand from the spear because it's still a bunch of strangers that just came into his house, caught a spear, which is impressive, but still. So you are just here for invitations? I mean, who are... Wait,
Oh, we have a letter.
You have a letter.
letter?
Wait, who has the
You
letter?
have a letter.
Quinn, do you have the letter?
I'm looking.
Who the fuck has the letter? Sorry, just
One
a
of us
second.
has the letter.
Somebody has a
It's
letter.
been a very long couple
Just
days.
one of you decide on who is going to have the letter.
Quinn probably has the letter. He's he's the most responsible with paper.
So, Quinn, you hand him the letter? All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at this. He lodged the spear into the wall. Now that he's looking at the letter and you're looking inside, the place is styled in a very old school style of lodge house. I mean, Brilka's is definitely, modern in comparison. This is almost like he took a modern building and tried to make it as old school as possible. There's even a fire pit where there shouldn't be, and a hole in the roof where there shouldn't be. This is an old Ravager who's been forced into a position. So he opens it up. Oh, Brilka remembers I'm alive. Isn't that great? Let's see here.
I mean,
Bear cult. Which one of you is Astrid?
that's
That would
my
be
best
me.
friend.
How's Broomy?
How's everybody fucking
Well, she is still
It's around.
pretty attractive by normal standards. She's still kind of a bitch. She's still nuts.
She never ages and never gets better. I can tell you stories.
I would like to hear them under normal circumstances. Actually, no, maybe I wouldn't. There's some things I don't want to know about her.
That seems very suggestive.
So
She's got Broomy gets around, you know.
Broomy
he
gets
does
around.
get around. He does get around.
Apparently around your family.
What can I say?
Because Ivar and Helga definitely had some hangouts with her.
Well, that
Yeah.
just destroyed my vibe. Anyway, so
Glad to be of
according to
service.
Broca and this letter, I'm supposed to give you aid and comfort as much as I can.
It's
So,
comfort, please.
that being the case, sorry that I threw a spear at your face.
It's okay, I got it.
The last person that tried to break in my door was another one of you Ice Walkers on that ship that came in.
I am not affiliated with him.
I'm imagining not because, one, you don't smell like the sea, and also, you're not dead. The other one, spear right in the eye.
Wait. You hit them with a spear? You
Well-
killed him?
Him who... Oh, you think I killed... Oh, no. No. One of his lackeys tried to break into the house, spear through the eye. Thag was outside. He thought it was funnier than hell. I told him if he stepped in here, I'd put an axe in his face.
And he let you live?
Let's just say his handler kept him under control.
Who? His handler? Who is...
Oh, that's right. You're all new. Thag has been hired by the Archbishop himself as a personal bodyguard.
That complicates things. Why is everything so fucking complicated today?
Welcome
No.
to Growlharan.
It doesn't
That was
complicate
so much
things.
easier.
I was planning on killing him anyway. This just speeds things up a little bit.
It's true. Get two birds stoned at once.
2 birds, and they will smash them to bits.
While we're talking about confusing relations,
Huh?
are there any surprises about the? Because this seems very surprising that he would allow himself to be hired as a personal bodyguard, but I know nothing of him.
No, I agree. He doesn't normally do well with authority.
Well, let me just say the amount of gold that was loaded onto his ship, 5 chests worth.
Oh, I hope it sinks.
Not his, though.
Huh?
Apparently, you're Ali Kirawa, right? According to the letter? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
As she like slowly pulls her hood off, like, hi.
yeah.
You're a celebrity.
Uh, Cladvog, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This is gonna tickle you something, honey. The gold is Vothraki.
That's so the gold is from the Sealed Kingdom?
Yep.
Like okay.
The Archbishop has been flaunting this new alliance thing for the past 2.5 weeks. Says that the king will benefit greatly from his new wife.
Hold on, hold on.
8-year-old boy to marry a woman several hundred years his senior.
So that's how they keep control after.
So wait. Um tell me the Archduchess's daughter or third cousin is the bride.
The Archduchess, no. The Archduchess herself. Honestly, I nearly puked into my own beer when I was told, but she says that it was a sign from beyond, that it was a blessing of the moon and sun to be mounts as one. And
No.
When is the wedding supposed to happen?
After the blessing of the king, from what everybody keeps telling me.
How the fuck is it gonna happen? He's gonna be dead.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead at the.
I'm sorry, what?
They're gonna
What?
kill him. The blessing of the king is the sacrificing of the king to the light. They're gonna sacrifice the king.
And
And the dowry won't ever be handed over because they will never have been wed, and they'll Church of the
He's
Dawn
gonna be
and
blessed
the
in his own
Dothraki
blood.
teamed up will just wipe everyone out because they'll be a power struggle.
Oh, this is such a clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know we gotta fix everything, but sometimes I really just wish that we stayed in fucking Rockfar. Holy shit.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a quick second. I got something today, but I wanted to make, I hadn't
it's
had
not
a
another
chance to open it
spear,
yet.
is it?
He grabs a letter and it's blood red, and he opens it up and says, that's a change of things. According to this letter, the ball is not just a commemoration, but also a betrothal announcement.
So they're going to be officially engaged.
So apparently, from what you're telling me, this is what Broca sends south. Not an army, but you all. That the young prince is to be wed to a Vothraki archduchess, but then either murdered before or after, and then they take...
It gets better, though. Actually, it gets worse. So, this is bad politically, right? This is bad on a political scale for Sayer, right? Okay. Here's the thing. After they bless the king, they're going to sacrifice the Crimson Lady. And the goal is they want to do that, and they're going to also sacrifice her husband. And if they can get their mitts on me, they're going to sacrifice me. And if they get the trifecta, they're going to bring forth the light upon the world. Which, by the way, in case you haven't figured it out, because it's obviously they're corrupted, it's a fucking cult, it's not a religion.
Grabbing a beer and just...
Yeah, so the light is an eldritch monster god fuckery thing that way back in the day, Rimzel, the original Crimson Maiden, the one who started the whole Shield Maidens and shacked up with the Queen of Ardania, worked with Vorath the Eternal to put away. And it's been this whole thing, like my family line is the thing that's been keeping them at bay. So that's why they have her. So they need her, they need a sacrifice, which would be my dad, and they need her child, which is me. And if they get us, they're going to bring forth this whole fucking thing, which is bad not just for Sayer, not just for Kral Harad, but for the entire fucking world.
So,
Big
kill the
fight.
king, take over,
Uh-huh.
kill
Mhm.
you three, take over the world,
Uh-huh.
and if one of those fail, something still works in their favor.
Mhm.
Pretty much. But if we can make them fail both, that is the goal.
Mhm.
We have to save the king and deliver him to the Emerald Lady to the south.
If he's being wed to the Archduchess, the Archduchess is from a sealed kingdom where there's not a lot of information as to the customs of ceremony and things, and I understand we're probably going to be following the ceremonies and things, put on a big show of the local customs to a degree, but the Dothraki are very specific in how they handle proposals and marriages and things like that. There's going to be very specific things that have to be done that the king would need to do properly to not offend the Archduchess.
Mhm.
Would it? Do we know if he has an advisor on customs for the Dothraki people currently?
Oh, you mean the tall, lanky, scary individual. And I'm not talking about his nursemaid.
Huh?
Pale individual, white hair, long ears.
Son of a bitch. This
Who?
motherfucker keeps popping up everywhere. Why the can I please just stab him?
Uh, um, um, I don't know of whom you speak.
Um,
I think you do. I think you do. Just a little bit though.
well,
Wait,
the
is that her
thing,
boy toy?
Sounds
yeah,
like it.
um, the thing is though, uh, you're of Cladfog, right?
Yes.
Where are you in the line of your family?
Single
Oh.
file.
I am the third child.
Ah, right. So,
So I would make a good handmaiden or
right.
some such.
In that case,
Or
if
we
I
could.
am correct in this,
Mm-hmm.
it is your eldest brother.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Why?
Do we
I
have
mean,
to fight
he's
him?
better. He's a better theoretical option than my younger half brother, but not. Mm,
Very tall, very scary individual.
yes.
One of the high elves had an argument with him and lost an ear.
Ooh.
Oh, that's it.
Well, it was during dinner. So,
Oh, I mean, his temper's improved. He must be listening to mother.
apparently
Maybe he's
so.
doing therapy.
So,
Oh no. My Darren is he's
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 an
been
animal.
preparing to be the heir for a very long time.
He's an animal. I'm sorry, I don't care if they're your family. He's an animal.
I mean,
Wait,
it's
literally?
a matter of cultural perspective, but yes. Even where back home, he's known for strict adherence to.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in front of your family. You can talk shit about him if you want.
Yeah, I am confused. Do we like him or not? Can I
No,
kill
we
him
don't.
or
We don't
not?
like any default state. Don't like anyone that comes from the sealed kingdom. They're not. Except my cousin. She's a delight. She runs in the rain and does all of that. But except for her, everyone else is likely to just kill you rather than imprison you because that's a waste of time and resources.
Okay, then do I have permission to kill them back?
I mean, he only cut off the ears, so he might be.
So, not to dally this further, sounds like you're going to be having some interesting conversations with your
Mhm.
mother. I can get you the invites. I actually have a plethora of them because, well, as you can notice, my staff is gone.
You want us to pretend to be your staff?
We can do that.
That
could be
actually
very
works
good
very well in
bodyguard.
my favor. He looks over at Nori. I have the suit of armor would be perfect for you. I could actually get you, some of you, some decent clothing. But yes, I can get you all in. You will be my retainers. I haven't had retainers in a while. Wait. He's heads off.
Ellie, I don't have to wear a dress.
He comes
hope
back.
I do.
And he's carrying the largest set of lamellar armor you've ever seen. And lamellar, by the way, is individual plates of metal, but this is individual plates of bone. Nori would recognize this as a warrior's armor, something her father would have worn, but this definitely is something more your size. So it's like,
Bruh,
this is the largest set of armor I have. This will be perfect for my personal guard if you'd be more than willing.
See, you don't have to worry.
I'm going to wear this all the time. Just kidding, but like, oh my god, yes, please, thank you.
I bet you're looking forward to going
you know
now.
how, like a girl gets her quinceanera dress. That's how Nori's reacting to this suit of armor. Just like, oh my god, you guys, look at
Now, I could get you clothing for the rest of you. Win St. Cloud. I think that's you, sir. I don't have anything that's of trend style. There are plenty of St. Cloud shops around. Would you like to wear something that's from the Norlands or something more to your own kingdom?
I guess it depends. What exactly are you talking about?
Well, something formal for the gala.
Oh,
I have numerous formal robes that are appropriate for dignitaries of the North, but I can see that you're very much of trend, and I would not want to impose on that classical style.
It would look really good in Norland.
I have a seal wrap that would work perfectly with you.
well, I mean, I could also adapt to that as well. And he says his command word, Ochidere, and his outfit changes into a formal outfit of the region.
It is stunning. It is brilliant reds and blues inlaid with silver, fur trim, precisely made, and it fits obviously like the rest of the suit. Has a glove, and even the curled-toed shoes have sparkling jewels on the tips. Now that is a suit. I have a hat you can wear. He comes back with a fur hat, and it sits perfectly on the dome. It brings around to the side, rests right on the shoulder, with a button on the side. Oh, my. One of my retainers used to wear that. Fine, dapper gentleman, much like yourself. Unfortunately, well, he also left me. But, well, here we are.
It's okay. People leave from time to time. Breakups are hard.
Yes, it is. I miss him.
There. Pat. Meaningful fun.
Here.
And again, this, I mean, he's like Ivar's build, so it's still funny. It's like,
Yeah, just.
now, as for the two of you, I don't have any elven fashion, but I can still get you dressed. But that will take some time. Now, I take it you are doing more than just simply going to the gala, correct?
Infiltration.
Infiltration.
Yeah.
Well,
And a dance or two, you know, for
of course, because when you're at a party, you must do the dance. Now, Getting you in won't be a problem. Getting you out may be depending on what happens, but I can definitely get you in.
Well, so here's the thing.
Mhm.
Just so we are on the same page. We have a map showing that there is a tunnel that goes from the catacombs under the Donum into the Tower of Kral Harad.
Hmm.
So we might be able to use that to our advantage.
Mhm.
We would still have to get out of the
The district, yeah, but maybe not out of the
yeah,
building per se.
through the temple.
There might actually be something interesting about that. So, if it's a tunnel, I know of two because when the king was still alive, the prince's father, when he was still alive, he shared with me many things, in particularly some of the extra escapes
Well,
of.
tell you what, she's gonna, while he's talking, just pull the maps that Vorath gave her and, like, hand them
Ah,
to him.
wonderful. All right, well, I can definitely show you that. I see the tunnel you're describing. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm gonna go to the main map, and he's gonna show you some extra stuff. So give me a moment here.
Yo.
All right.
Also, I found some interesting
Extra.
bone armor.
Read all
All right. So
about it.
there's the one tunnel that you were discovered, but there is another one through one of the crypts that leads out here. So
Ooh.
one of the mausoleums has a tunnel that also leads into Harad, and there's another one in one of the graveyards that leads right to the city wall.
Oh,
All right, dope.
That's
You
beautiful.
see, when Kral Harad was built, it was all a fortress, so they needed secret ways to get in and out. And then when the Donum was first built, they added some extras for, well, I'm not going to say the reasons. Looking back now, makes some things more suspicious. But if you want to get the prince out, I would suggest going through the mausoleum.
Mm-hmm.
Going through this other tunnel leads into the lower levels of the Donum itself, which you might not be able to get out of. But the mausoleum is on the ground, basically, normal floor, that could then get you out to the Harad Tower. And then from there, well, the tower is not much of a fortress anymore. You can escape that way, if you will.
And then if we can get over the city wall, if we can show this. Okay, so I'll make a copy of this, and I guess I'd have to send it to Broomy, who could then send it to the Emerald Lady, but then she would know where to put one of her trees, because we have to get the king to her.
yes.
So the rumors are true. I always had a suspicion, but one
Yeah.
never asks these things.
Oh, that the forest is coming to reclaim the city, and then just all that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that the Emerald Lady was related to the royal family somehow. There was always a suspicion that he didn't look like the queen, but who
Yeah.
am I to judge?
Yeah, so that was
Scandal?
the deal we made with her, in that
Mm.
we would get him to her.
Well, here's
Okay.
what.
That's
If you
helpful.
want to get him to her and out of the city,
Yeah.
if you get him to the wall, I have friends in the city guard that can make sure that he gets from the wall out of the city.
Can you get in contact with them in the meantime?
I can definitely do that.
Okay.
Are you going to go and speak with the Order of the Hawk by any chance?
That's our
We
next
are.
stop.
Because if you want to make sure he survives, they're the ones. I mean, I take it you've also spoken to a couple of other individual groups, yes? Tell me who they are. I just imagine.
You will not. We will not say nothing. We are zip
Plausible deniability, right? Yes, we have.
The Order of the Hawk,
liability,
though,
exactly.
they have been chomping at the bit to get some payback.
Good. We love that.
Well, we can give
Out
it to
of
him.
curiosity, since we're not naming names or anything, are
No
there
names.
any groups that you would suggest having a nice dinner with?
Nice dinner with, or
we're just going to have a pleasant talk with the Order of the Hawk, just to
Mhm.
meet the locals, as it were.
Ah, so you're looking to get to know some folks better.
Yes, make friends.
What would your recommendations be?
Well, the Order of the Hawk is a given.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you want to get anything involved, them for sure. Stay away from the deep daggers. If you notice anybody watching you, it's one of them.
So kill
How
them.
will we know
The
it's the deep
Mongers.
dagger? Do they have like a sigil or an emblem or some sort of identifying feature?
Tattoos
Perhaps-
on their face.
Oh shit.
Dagger.
Oh, okay,
From
fine.
here to here. They're easy to spot, but at the same time, they're everywhere.
Good
So-
to know. Good to know.
So the deep daggers, avoid them. Quinn, are you also? I take it you are of the Saint Clouds. The Saint Clouds.
Um, which St. Clouds might you be referring to?
He does like magic fingers.
Then yes, that's me.
Spear fingers.
You may want to go to the Wizarding Guild. There's a couple mages over there that aren't happy with things as they are now. Friends of your family, if I remember correctly.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if they're friends of my family, then I might not want to go there.
All right, understood. Well, in that
But-
case, the Order of the Hawk is your main opportunity. If you want to talk to the elves, well, they've been looking for a reason to get involved in things a little bit more directly, but high elves are high elves, so.
Oh, are they like high elves or...
not that, no, they are high
So-
as in station.
with that in mind, I'll be frank, I wasn't allowed to be a part of many of the negotiations with other kingdoms and such when I was back home. Is there anything I should know when speaking to our cousin peoples?
When speaking to the high elves, thankfully, the ones that are here are not like the ones in the forest of Eloar. A little less formal. They may be a little bit more stodgy since their diplomat had an ear taken by your brother. That might be an issue.
Okay. Hmm. Yes.
But if you also need to get across the river, because I imagine you don't want to try to take the North Bridge, I do have a couple of friends that could ferry you across. Maybe even ferry you back.
That would be most appreciated.
It's good to be of the river and of boating. I'd also pay very well for some contraband goods. So is there anything else I can do for you?
At present, I can't think of anything.
Very well. Return here tomorrow night before sundown, and we will make sure that you are properly dressed and fitted with the proper identification. Go down to the dockyard and speak to a man named Stanley. Stanley runs a ferry bar across the river. Mention my name. He'll take you across no problem at all.
Sounds like
Thank
it.
you.
You are
Like-
more than welcome. And please stay safe.
Over the table, what time is it now?
It is at least about 4:30.
Okay.
Oh,
Out of game, it is 12:44.
12:44.
Everybody okay to keep going?
Yes.
All
I
right.
was just writing notes.
So I'm going to make our lives a little bit easier and kind of fast track you through the dockyards, past the ferryman, and back into the Sword District, right where I'm clicking. So if you want to move your characters where I am currently clicking now.
All right, hold on.
Stanley will also be more than willing to take you across tomorrow because you seem like good folk, and Ragnar is a good drinking buddy of his, and all that good stuff. They also have a river cat, so there's that too.
Yeah, so when we passed by the Elvish embassy, Allie isn't gonna like make a point to stop right now. There's we're on a time crunch. But she does make a point to kind of look in and see just like general mannerisms of people walking around in there and like kind of how they're dressed and see if she could maybe spot the injured one if she can, just to have like a mental image so if she sees him in passing later.
It's an older gentleman. Actually, to give you the image, think Elrond. Elrond from Lord of the Rings, missing an ear. Side of his head bandage.
Hugo Weaving would never.
Yes, he would never, but in this game, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you cross to the other side of the Sword District, and you are guided, more or less, to the Order of the Hawk. Since you are headed that way, I will move you to that map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Caca.
Ta-ta. Oh, it's like an invisible hand.
We will have a sign, something subtle. Like caca.
Or you could do like a goat sound.
All right, would you be so kind as to put
It's
your
totally
tokens where I am clicking?
I'm sorry.
Where are you clicking?
Oh,
Here we click.
it's the bottom.
Gotta zoom
Bottom.
out.
Bottom.
Oh,
It is
my.
a larger map,
Left.
so
Bottom left.
Yeah, no shiitake mushrooms. Damn.
Bottom left. Ah, aha.
Left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Hi. Oh hi.
all right.
Ah. Gotta zoom in. Gotta zoom in.
So, in the Sword District, there are many businesses and buildings that are designed for adventurers, guild halls, things like that. This is definitely a place where mercenaries come and work. But this is a castle within the Sword District. It's 2 stories tall, fortified. A huge emblem, the royal seal, hangs above the main entrance. There are several ways to enter. Of course, you are at one of the main sites. The doors are closed. But here is the Order of the Hawk.
Should I do the knock, 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 knock? Okay. And she's gonna knock, 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 knock.
Slide will open. Hello? What do you want?
Oh, we
And
want.
eyes will actually kind of look up.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. And she's gonna crouch so that she's eye level with the thing. She's like, sorry, I forget that we would
Who
like
are
to
you?
see- Oh, hi, I'm Nori Skogsgriffin. I have no relation to the other Skogsgriffin who is in this area. We are not on speaking terms. In fact, I am obligated by honor to kill him on sight. How are you today?
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Want to help the king.
Mon don, c'est qu'elle est on. They're speaking ancient Ardanian, basically, which in my world it's medieval French, but I don't speak medieval French.
Quit!
So, oh no, c'est un changement.
Apologies,
Who
don't.
sent you?
Huh?
Ambassador Ragnar.
Allons, sérieusement. Oui, oh no.
I am so glad you were the one to be.
Prove it!
Huh?
Look, did he give us the Because we gave him our letter. Did we get that back?
You got the letter back, yeah.
Okay.
She's hold it up.
A hand will
The-
come
the
out,
one from
grab the letter,
Broca.
and yank it in.
Okay. We would like that.
Oh, you know, since I
You are
suppose.
done with it.
Qu'est-ce que tu? On sait pas ça. Go around to the secondary entrance.
Oh, can we have the letter back?
They don't return the letter.
Damn.
Allie just sort of like looks around and just sees the door on the other side of this walkway, and just starts kind of walking in that direction. That one.
If you move your token over there, you'll see
Yeah,
that there's actually more to this building.
Yeah, she just starts kind of wandering in this direction and sees this door.
There's that door, but you also notice that there is a larger fortified entrance over here.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh cheers.
Mhm.
Hello. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
There's another door. This one, again, has the royal seal to it. As you walk in, several of the guards, or as I should say, members of the Hawk, stop what they're doing and look up at, Nori. They all start drawing their weapons.
Whoa. Hey, none of that now. Shit.
One of them will come out, one of the doors. Does anybody here speak ancient Dardanian?
Would Astrid, since she is?
She is from Sayer, so what you're basically hearing is like, hey, calm down. They have a letter. A letter. I got to speak to the big boss. It's a big boss. Yes, the big boss.
Hold on.
Oh no. You're speaking D&D French.
She's gonna I can't do French.
It's
but
okay,
she's gonna
it's okay.
start like
On
talking.
my
I think I
For anyone that's actually French, I apologize for my horrible everything.
It's been a while. Mom taught me this though. Hi, we're here to help the king. We come in peace. Please don't kill us.
Don't kill us, we're here to help the king.
That one, he understands. He speaks a proper tongue.
I'm sorry, my accent's not good.
Since
Your accent's
and wait, they change into common. Just a moment, I need to speak with the Grand Master. Do not come further, or we will be obligated to become, murdering your faces.
But that is okay. I will also be murdering your faces if you come any closer.
Lori.
What?
Maybe
What?
we-
They started it. But I will finish it. I swear to God.
They're
So,
just on the
after-
defensive. They're there's a lot going on.
I know.
After a moment-
but like, meh.
A door behind you opens,
Oh
and that
shit.
same guard will come back out. It's like, Monsieur and Madame Mademoiselle, follow me, please. The Grand Master would like to speak to you. Yes.
Okay.
He went Italian a little bit. Ooh. Where are we going?
I'm
Sorry.
trying, okay? It's my
You are
general.
doing a great job.
Monsieur Ratatouille.
Rakakuni, is that you?
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
If you could please move your token inside. All right, thank you.
Get in here, Quinn. Get in here.
Door closed. Locks.
Ooh.
As you all enter into the main foyer, the guard comes over and moves out of the way. Sitting at the central desk is this gentleman here.
Hello.
Right. So, I have been informed that you came here with a letter from Brilka, and you are here wishing to discuss about the king.
Uh-huh.
And one of you actually speaks proper Ardanian.
I mean, the dialect's a little I struggle with, but you know.
It is a dead dialect, so it makes sense, but
Uh-huh.
still you're able to speak it. My name is Grandmaster Foden. This is my lieutenant, Monseigneur Dulaine,
Hi.
and my quartermaster, Fenris.
He's cute. She doesn't say that.
Be
Rick
like-
says that.
Thank you.
Just-
I'll do. Thank you very much. Yes.
Well, you're welcome.
Really?
Now-
I'm sorry.
It is definitely something for someone to come wandering here, throwing this about, and not to be up to something.
Oh, we're up to a lot of things.
We are being watched.
Are we being watched in this room?
In this room, no.
So
But
this is a safe room.
in this room, you should be safe. But if you look out that window, you'll probably notice something. Does anybody want to look outside?
Allie
Yes.
scoots over.
I want to look. I want to see. What's going on. I wanna see.
I wanna know.
Can
You
see
notice
it?
Show me.
I wanna
this
know
individual.
about these-
Oh, it's one of those.
nice.
Oh,
Look at that guy.
Them and their
He
stupid
did his
hats.
due diligence already.
ugh.
Mhm.
Take his due diligence and shove it
Another
up.
one.
I would
Great.
also like for everybody to roll me a perception.
Perception.
Oh, wonderful.
My face.
Wow, that's never happened before.
It's happened now.
I swear it's never happened to me before.
I swear to God, you guys. Fucking Christ. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not rolling.
Well, Milton and Astrid both notice that just beyond that individual, hiding in the shadows and being much more stealthy, is one of these.
No.
Crap.
Allie, as soon as
No,
she
she's
saw,
not.
as soon as she saw
Oh,
the
no,
first
she's
person,
hot.
had done like a full to the ground drop under the window, so she had no chance to see anyone else.
But Milton and Astrid both notice a Vothraki spy.
I can't see anything because my eyes reach the sill. Just like
You
right
can't even
above.
reach like your
She's
ear,
like
but the
Blocking
window's
the whole
down
window.
there.
Okay. Can they see? Would Astrid know like where she's standing if they can see her? Because like I'm kind of like right in the like
Astrid, would you roll me a knowledge arcana, please?
Arcana.
My face.
What does a
Allie's just,
27
like, sitting
get?
on the floor,
All right,
being as dignified as she can.
Allie, if you give me a moment, please.
Yeah.
So, Astrid,
Yeah.
not only with your natural 20 do you perceive that, you also notice that the glass has been enchanted. It is a one-way glass.
Oh,
Looking
great.
out, nothing can look back in.
Wonderful.
What they see is empty rooms. What you see is, well, everything inside.
Fantastic. Allie, you're good. And then she's going to drop her disguise self.
Oh. Okay. Well,
They can't see you. You're fine. There's also one of your people is behind the witch hunter, by the way.
Okay. And she's just gonna like tentatively
I just see her, like-
stand up and just kind of like look around.
Allie, as you look around, and again you see that face,
Hi, that face.
you know what that is. It's not just a Dothraki.
Hi.
That's a master of whispers. That is an elite spy. The fact that you're seeing them is the fact that they're not caring if they're spotted. That individual could probably kill you and most other people in the room, without trying, they're just watching.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. Okay. I just like just curious. How long have you all? And she sort of generally points to the order. How long have you all had Dothraki hanging around? Is she the only one you've seen?
Really quick, is anybody hearing a squeaking sound? Like in real life?
IRL?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, now I hear it.
Okay. It's weird. Maybe it's like something involving my sound frame or something like that, because it keeps creeping up.
Yeah, it, like just now I heard it sounded like a toy. Like right now.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
someone squeezing a dog toy.
Yeah. It's weird.
I hear the squeakiness of my joints.
Anyway, I'm sorry to get distracted. It's like it must be on my side. Probably one of the cats are playing with a doll or a squeaky toy or something like that. Anyway, so
I hear the clapping of my at. No, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
focusing. So, we've known that the Dothraki have been watching us since they showed up here about a month ago. We've been locked in here for about 2.5 years, ever since we were disbanded by the Archbishop.
Hmm.
As per the young prince's order, which is a laugh, because no sooner was Lord Rawl removed from the city, we were removed from the personal bodyguard of the prince.
Well, what would you say if we told you that a certain Lord Rawl was working on coming back?
We had heard rumors,
Rumors
but
can be
if it
true.
is actually happening,
With the help of the Emerald Lady.
that would be exceptional for us.
But wait, there's more. You have, and she's gonna switch to Ancient Ardanian just for show. You have standing before you, my friends, the liberators of the city of Galen. She's gonna like,
Mon Dieu, c'est des galons,
which I get, you probably haven't gotten out in a while, but yes, the rumors about that are also true. We ousted the Church of the Dawn from the city of Galen and reinstated the Duchess. Then she sent us to talk to her father.
And she got a trophy.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Pulls out Duquesne's
I figured
head.
that would expedite the explaining.
I
As you
haven't pulled
remove
him
the
out in
head
like a
of
day and a
Duke-
half. I'm sorry. Were you getting claustrophobic?
As you shake Duquesne's head, you get 3 responses. The lieutenant's like, Mon Dieu. The quartermaster's like, oh, that's funny, that is.
This is
The Foden goes, you have my interest.
Oh, I'm about to have more than that. And she shoves it back in the bag. Sorry, Edgar. I'm sorry. He doesn't like. Sorry, my cat does not like the head. But I have to keep the head because the head is mine.
We have to get ahead of
We have
things.
to get ahead of things. Okay, but I am getting ahead of myself. So we are here to do a few things. One, we talked to the. It's safe to name names here, I assume, because you've been shut in for a while. Okay.
Let us save the names that are being named. Let's just say you've been speaking to friends.
We've been speaking to friends, particularly of interest, powerful magical friends to the south. And friends mutual friends of ours that happen to have a large number of forces that are working with our friends to the south to breach the city walls, and then a few people inside the city.
So I take it you've spoken to violent individuals that happen to have swords.
And no swords at all, yes.
And no swords at all.
Yep.
And, you're speaking to us. This is good.
Yep.
And I was told that you also were sent by Ragnar, so
Yeah.
you have the loud drunkard.
He's taking
but-
us to the ball tomorrow night.
Ah, so you'll be able to get in.
We're going to be the prettiest girls at the ball, yes.
That's right, all of us, especially Quinn. He's the prettiest one out of all of us.
Well,
The quartermaster's like, yeah, he is.
He is, isn't he? Yeah, he's the face of the party.
Ellie's pretty too.
I don't know who decided that.
It answered just now. I
I
never
did.
voted.
Oh, okay.
We're just aggressively giving you confidence boost
Do
because
you
you're
have
pretty.
a plan?
We are going as retainers.
Right, but do you have a plan on how to use these various forces?
Well, no, we kind of had to talk to people before we could formulate a solid plan. Basically, we have goals, and the goals are we need to get the king out before the blessing of the king, which, in case you didn't know, they're going to. Him.
They're going to kill him.
Oh, 100%.
We know about that.
Yes. Do you know about the thing that happens on the next day on the convergence?
That is beyond our ken.
Okay,
The
so
Church of the Dawn are insane. We don't care. We want to get the king safe and not married. I do apologize, ma'am, to a foreign Dothraki archduchess.
you can talk shit about
Oh,
them. We don't like
I-
them, right? Yeah.
No, I don't think an 8-year-old would like to marry.
No,
my-
definitely not.
No, an 8-year-old should
No.
not be married to
Yeah.
anyone. Here's the thing: is that's bad. That's a good goal, but you should also want to help us with the next thing, which is, taking the Crimson Lady out of their control.
The Crimson Lit.
Yes.
Ah,
So the king being captured and being married off, and being killed, that's a
And
political
then
clusterfuck, okay? And
you're
then
talking also about the converted.
the converted, yeah. So, this is like a two-faced thing, and the worst part of it actually is the fact that they are trying to bring the light, which is an eldritch being that was sealed away thousands of years ago, to this plane, which
I'm
so
following the track.
yes.
So you need us to not only get the king out, but then assist you in preventing the end of the world.
Basically, yeah. It's it's just a little like to-do list.
If I may point to the plaque above my head, it reads Prelius Edictum, where danger we tread.
Perfect.
You will follow where it is needed.
Perfect. She will also show him the maps that she showed Ragnar.
Hmm.
We have these.
I see. So he's already highlighted a few more.
Uh-huh.
We have more, of course, detailed maps of what's left of the castle. There are multiple tunnels in and out of that central tower that could also be of use. He's going to add 2 more.
Okay.
There is one from Riverside, under the river, and into the tower. And another one from the glade into the tower that also connects to the river.
Okay. What? Okay, so the loose plan that we have is we have to get the king out, and we have to get him out of the city so that way the Emerald Lady can get him. That was our deal, is that we were going to deliver him to her.
Right.
You know this place better than all of us do. What is the best way, once we get into the Tower of whatever, I can't remember the name of it.
Arad.
Yes, thank you. Once we get into the tower, what's the best way to get him out?
To get him out to the lady, you would want to go to the Maiden's Glade because that leads right to the city wall. If you got him in the Donum, the fastest way out would be through that graveyard. But
Okay.
you would have to get him to the graveyard. If not, the other way would be through that mausoleum, then to the Maiden. It
Okay.
depends on where you snag him.
I
And getting him away from his nursemaid. She's not human.
What is she?
We don't know.
Okay.
Several of our members refuse to leave the tower She killed them and
Okay.
ate them.
Okay. Question over the table. Did Astrid see the little boy?
No, she did not make the spot.
Has
Allie.
she
But-
seen
yeah.
a picture of him, of the king? Does she know what the king looks like?
She has a general description from the Emerald Lady, but has not they don't have like paintings.
Yeah, I mean, Allie, when Allie told Nori after, like, that's what I was saying, like, I like trailed behind.
Oh,
and
you kept
gave
telling-
the information
Gotcha.
back as we were.
Okay, but I
continuing, so,
haven't
yeah.
seen him.
Like, you didn't see him, but you got Allie's description of what he looks like as of that moment. So,
Okay.
Not well taken care of, but not
Yeah.
physically hurt.
Yeah, no, I'm
Laughing, but not like happy.
yeah,
Allie's
description.
pretty
Okay.
detail-oriented.
I'm more like thinking of okay, so if I can see what he looks like, I don't know if there's a painting floating around this fucking place. Do you
We
think
have-
that someone using a disguise self spell to look like him would be enough to trick her for just enough to get him away?
Huh.
Possibly if we created enough of a distraction to distract her. She is connected to him. I don't know how,
Ugh.
but if we created a distraction, then you probably could distract her long enough to get him away.
But it's not like a tangible physical connection, is it?
No.
It would never be that easy. Of course not.
We
Like,
had
no.
a seer here for a moment who perceived what she was, and then the seer lost their mind.
Hmm.
So something
odd.
infernal.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
might
cool.
have someone who might be able to help me figure that out. Okay.
But whenever you're ready, whatever your plan is, the Order of the Hawk will be there to protect the king as kings of times past. We are forever on our duty.
Okay, cool. Found it. Or handshake. We could shake on it.
He shakes your hand.
Gentleman's agreement.
Mon Dieu, c'est le bon. Yes, you're hearing, holy shit, that's a grip. I know. Damn. Because your hand is so massive compared to theirs.
Mm-hmm. She's just like, I guess they really like handshakes.
They're very impressed by your hand strength.
Oh, would you like to arm wrestle?
Don't arm wrestle her. It's a trap.
Arm wrestle me.
We need them without dislocated shoulders.
Fine. Next time.
Well,
But yes.
okay.
If you want to get out of here without being spotted, moving you back to. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna move you to the Frau Harad.
Yeah,
The
we're staying
green
at
lines
Rhonda's.
are where the. Sorry, what?
She would have told him like we're staying at Rhonda's.
Right. The green arrows are where what? Are where the new tunnels are located. So
Orange.
Just a sec. My roll 20 is being weird.
of course.
Okay.
It is.
Of course it is, right? Sorry.
All right.
But
So
don't worry, I'll also make it better when you guys take a look at it on your own. But moving back, okay. We have a secret tunnel that you could take that will avoid the onlookers outside, if you wish.
Sorry,
perfect.
did you say secret tunnel?
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
Through the mountain,
Out.
a secret tunnel.
Okay. That's
All right. So,
been a pleasure.
likewise, and he will say in Ancient Seir, may the maiden guide your steps and forever be with you.
Chu will repeat it back to him. Just be like,
So, they will lead you to the tower section of the fortress itself and pull a large stone slab. It's a spiral staircase leading down into a tunnel network, and they lead you out. And I'm going to put you back into the main map. Ba-boom. And you guys end up here.
Ooh.
perfect.
A fair distance away.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. That was convenient.
This is an old city. Catacombs are everywhere, much like Paris.
I was about to say I like that because like you said, like Sayre is based off of like France and stuff. So like,
Yeah.
Are there skulls all over the place down there?
Oh fuck yes, there are.
Is somebody built a statue that looks like a man coming out of a
Oh,
wall just for funsies?
Since we're underground for a period of time, I want to use my Nightcaller to summon my Skelly friend. But then I want to just be like, I'm sorry, I gotta do this, buddy. And I like do like this number at him, and he bursts into 8 ravens.
Okay. And what do you do with your 8 ravens when you get outside?
When we get outside, I'm gonna send them off in various directions at first so that they're not like they look like they just scattered, like something disturbed them and they scattered. But what I want them to do is sort of take turns and like group up around the tower and just just like scope out the tower a little bit.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make little. I hope this is the color purple. I'm making little purple circles around the areas where your ravens.
They're blue, but close enough.
God damn it! All right.
We're doing a great job.
Thank you.
I mean, they look purple.
Where the circles are located are where your ravens will land.
Okay.
And they will watch the tower.
Yeah, I can see purple. It's fine. Close enough.
Okay. Yeah, so, like, and I can connect with them like any other familiar.
Yep.
So, once we do a couple more things, I'll just kind of like check in on them and see if they see anything of interest.
Well, we'll do that in just a moment. But before you guys head back to Rhonda's, is there anything else that you want to do? Because at this point, it is getting closer to 6. The sun is beginning to set.
Which means it's dinner time.
Oh, dinner.
It is dinner time. Was 10 gold enough to get extra boars for Nori?
You'll see what happens when you get back.
Okay.
Nori wants girl dinner.
But are you guys doing anything else before returning to Rhonda's?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Is there actually Milton?
Hmm?
Is Milton working on any little projects currently?
Yep.
Okay. So as we're walking, because Allie doesn't want to like overload Milton or anything with extra work, but if we see like a little embroidery place,
like a boutique or something. Ooh.
Yeah, just somewhere that does like little handkerchiefs or could do like a little like trimming kind of thing. Yeah, just something nice for their stay. A gift maybe with a very specific design that she's looking to put on it.
Okay.
Where would that kind of a place be? Would it be like on the walk back, or is it like in a totally different district?
So, why don't you be a little bit more specific for what you're looking for? Maybe I'm getting lost in the translation here.
So
Boutique.
she has the pearl flower, but she doesn't want to whip it out all the time. So she wants something a little more subtle. She wants it like maybe on a handkerchief that she could like, dab herself with or something, and have it just like, oh, there it is. Like,
oh, there's plenty of places like that. I mean, not in the Sword District, but in Kettle Alley, there are a couple of places for seamstresses and things like that to make embroidery and what have you. So you're trying to get your item onto a handkerchief, is that correct?
I want the image on there. Yeah, I'm not giving the item to anybody. I don't want to risk the Emerald Lady being mad at me.
Right. So, you find a lady. They're willing to do it because, again, embroidery is relatively quick and your design's relatively simple. It will cost about 3 gold because it is going to be with good quality thread.
Yes.
But it will be ready for you come tomorrow.
That is perfect. I think
Super shitty. Holy shit.
And Milton, you will also recognize that the seamstress is a member of the Mercantile Guild.
Yay.
Friends.
And I'm not making clothes. Wait, I'm not making the outfits, am I? Ooh.
No, you're not. Currently.
Yay.
Well, if you don't want to.
So, do you all return to Rhonda's now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Return to Rhonda's.
Rhonda, hello. I am here for the boar.
Just a moment. Need to move you over to Rhonda's.
Sorry. My meds are right now.
Is Copper going nuts on a dog toy, or am I just not hearing?
Copper's like snoring under my desk.
Yeah, if I know anything, Copper's like basically dead to the world.
Man, that's
Not part of the soundtrack?
maybe.
Wait, just a sec.
I was gonna say, is it like a city track or something?
No, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, it might be on my side. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Anywho, it's
It's
driving
really
me
bothering
nuts.
you. Damn.
Well, it's loud, and I'm like, what the hell could it be? Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one. All right, so let's delete some of the furbogs. There we go. Get that going.
Oh.
And Quinn,
Not me furbolgs.
Alikilala, and Nori.
You
And
don't have to be in disguise again, do you?
no, you do not.
No. I was never in
Duck
disguise.
is gone.
I'm actually not gonna eat with you guys. I'm sorry.
Adventures in disguise.
So let's
You're not
thank
gonna
you.
eat with us?
No, I got some stuff I gotta do. So she's gonna grab like a hunk of bread and like a mug of like stew or soup or something, and be like, I will talk to you guys later. Nori, enjoy your boar.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, the 10 gold didn't get more boar. It got additional types of meat. There's boar, there's duck,
Ooh.
there's also a big rack of lamb.
Not that
Wait.
duck. Not
Yeah,
that
the
duck.
duck.
Where's
Duck.
that duck?
How do you know? Do you see glasses on the duck?
How would they
Damn
know?
it.
Are there glasses
Ryan,
on the
no!
roasted duck?
No.
He was innocent. Well, I actually don't know that.
We have
Most likely not, but you know.
He's
That's a very
probably an
sinister
underground
duck.
criminal.
So,
He's the
Astrid,
BBG.
you are going off where?
Bye. And she's gonna go and like
He's the
in here.
leader of the Dakuza.
And
Then we will get to Astrid in a moment.
yeah, this is my corner.
Oh, okay. Have fun in your corner.
The rest of you, as you're sitting there having dinner, the place is roused with all kinds of sound, and Astrid returns for some reason out of the
I
room.
only did that so the viewers can see the table.
Oh, right, of course.
So
Sorry,
she's not
apologies.
there, but like I did it because like dynamically.
She's there but not there.
She's
She
there
is the
and-
forever eye of the audience. So, as you're all eating and enjoying yourselves, Milton, there's a letter,
You just got a letter.
and there's also the body of a good friend. I mean, of many people within the garden. Orchid was always not only fun to be around, but just kind of like the big sister you never knew you wanted. Always kept you out of trouble. Even when Rose was giving you a hard time, Orchid kept her in line. Now Orchid's gone.
Can't.
While everyone's busy eating, I'm gonna go ahead and read the letter.
The letter reads, to whoever gets this fucking letter, as per protocol, I am making sure to have a written, and again it goes in the actual letter, written record of what the actual situation is. I don't like writing these things. Writing is for dummies. but I have to, or else the mistress will be angry at me, and I don't like it. I know you're reading this. Ha! That being said,
Like half memo and half diary.
that being said, if you're reading this and of the garden, this mission that I'm on is not for the Kraken. Poppy's good at her job. The Kraken's probably dead. More than likely. Maybe. I don't know. I was sent to kill the Archduchess. It's going to be great. I've never killed a Dothraki royalty before. I mean, let's just be honest. Those Cladvogs paid a high price. Ah! If I get back in one piece, this is going to be a great story. But if you're reading this, I don't know. Maybe there's a good story elsewhere that I may not be a part of. Either way, if you know Poppy, tell her to keep her nose clean. If you know Rose, there's something wrong with Rose. Anyway, yours truly, Orchid. P.S. Fuck you.
That was beautiful.
I think I would have liked her if she were, alive. Fuck. Sorry. Milton, are you crying?
No, no, no.
No, it's okay. It is kind of smoky in here. Do you
There's
want to
a
get
lot.
fresh air? Or some boar? She holds up like the entire duck. Duck? We have duck, and goose.
And various sauces, it seems. Though I don't recommend some of them on duck.
Yeah, this one's really spicy. She's like she's crying and her nose is snotting and she's just like bright red. She's like, you didn't know Goliath could turn red, but she's red. She's like, I think I'm allergic. I can't feel my face.
That means it's just spicy. You're not allergic.
Is there milk in the establishment?
Milk's not a
Vonda
good
will
idea.
come by with a
Bread.
pitcher of cold
Bread's
milk
better.
and we'll put it on the table for
Oh
you.
thank God.
Milk and bread.
Okay. Do you need help clearing?
No, not.
Take a bite of this. It'll clear out your sinuses, no problem.
I don't handle spicy things too well.
That's fair.
It's just a sad letter, but it also had information, and it's just not good.
Like, not good for us.
Ellie sort of reaches over the table as best she can to try to like do a comfort. You know how like you put your hand over
Meaningful
someone else's.
touch.
Yeah.
Meaningful touch. Would you like a bear hug? I can actually turn into a bear.
Later, when we're not in a room that could be destroyed by said bear.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. But
Her pow slithers down her hand onto Milton's hand.
But
oh,
whatever that letter says, like, if you need help or if there's something
that
we can do to help, like, we just say the word.
that assassin that we saw on that ship.
Yes.
It wasn't for him.
What do you mean?
It wasn't an assassin. She wasn't trying to kill him.
Who was she trying to kill?
The Archduchess. And she was not paid.
Huh?
She was not paid. Well, She was paid.
I mean, an assassination on the Archduchess is almost like a weekend venture. Not to dismiss your oh,
She was paid by your house.
Whoa.
that's
Right? Yes.
Yep,
like-
it was paid by,
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
according, it's paid by the House Cladbog.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's like an inside job.
Hold on. But my brother is the cultural advisor to the king who is getting married to the Archduchess. Why would they, unless it's one of my siblings who's
Well-
also vying for the position?
I mean, you're really the one with
Allie's
the-
political brain is just like clicking really, really hard. She's trying to like see who would benefit from this to figure out which in the family, because her family's got money. It doesn't have to be her mom. But and the way that Allie's like kind of processing it is, it would not be in her brother's best interest to put himself in that vulnerable position while also having an assassin after the Red Duchess at the same time. So it's likely in her brain not going to be her brother, but at the same time, Dothraki, like they're martial people. Like the fact that they sent an assassin in the first place kind of falls in line with her older siblings. Both of them, like their kind of MO. Even though they can well take care of their own problems, themselves. So she's just like, oh, well, first thing to focus on is your loss. We can deal with all the political stuff in the morning, but you seemed very upset.
Drink a toast to her. Oh, like in the Norlands, we will drink a toast, and somebody who knew her best would make a speech, tiny little speech, not too long. And then because we want to get to the next part, which is smashing our drinks on the ground, like the cups. We smash the stuff, and yes, and it is an insult to the person's memory if the ground is not littered with shards of clay after the drinks.
Well, maybe we should ask some level of permission before we,
Oh.
smash all the nice
And that is a
glasses in this
big-
lovely
yeah.
establishment.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
it's a
right.
big mess.
Yes, but that is what honors their memory is big mess. The bigger the mess, the more loved they were. Because life is messy. But maybe,
What did they do
Or-
in
oh yeah,
I keep forgetting.
wherever the fuck
It starts
you are
with a
from.
T.
Hmm?
The city that you're from.
Tullus.
Tullis.
No,
I don't know
forgot
why
to-
I keep
Tulip. you know.
It's okay, I
like
mess
this
up your
one.
player names all the time. It's all right.
this one. I was trying to call it Tyre, and I was like, that's the combining of two of your cities and not even a real place.
Damn.
Tullis.
Tulip.
What do they do in Tullis?
If not smash pottery.
They didn't smash
okay.
pottery, but
Or in your family?
Would you like some GM assistance?
yes, please.
GM for the rescue.
When it comes to those that do not return from a mission, either from failure or being, discovered, whatever the reason, normally a flower, that person's flower, is planted within the garden, as it will forever be remembered as part of the garden.
Hmm.
So, in this particular case, planting an orchid would be how you would remember them, because they return to the earth so that other flowers may bloom.
Are orchids in season?
Not at all.
Mm-mm.
Um,
I'll do that later. But
Yeah.
I have an idea, but you said you want to talk about that stuff in the morning.
If it helps you process, we can talk about it tonight. I just didn't want to like put that pressure on you when you're
grieving.
processing.
Yeah.
Something that happens all the time. But who would benefit from, oh no, would the Red Duchess think that your brother would be in some sort of connected to the assassination?
If there's anything tracing back to him, but he is very clever. There is a reason he has survived as the eldest brother in our family instead of, my older sister being the next heir. Um, he's very clever. So if it was him, we would not know it probably unless we got him to admit it himself. That being said, there are getting rid of the Archduchess gets rid of the next in line, which opens it up for the next in line. So, depending on the state of things back home, it could be anyone in my family. I can rule out my younger brother though. He's called the Dread for a reason. He doesn't do the subterfuge game. That's one of 4 of my siblings we can rule out. And then there's my mother, and then my father. There's my aunts and uncles to consider. There's
Long
cousin.
story very short.
Yeah, I was
So
like,
Everybody has
wants
a
to
knife
get-
out for someone
Okay.
else.
All right.
I
Then
can't-
okay, then never mind.
Just like,
But we can rule out one brother, so progress.
Yay!
Oh, and one cousin who is just an absolute positive light.
one single brother. Woo!
Quinn, what are you doing while all this conversation is going on?
She lists all 28 of the grandchildren.
God damn.
I mean, Quinn's just chilling. He's just watching, just
We're
observing.
just vibing. Quinn's like, is he dancing in the corner again?
Quinn's like, I already said no to see in my family, so we're good here.
Quinn has ducked that bullet, no problem.
Duck?
So,
Duck?
as you are all enjoying some solidarity and comfort, and offering comfort to Milton, who is remembering fond moments with Orchid, and Milton also knew Orchid's real name. It was Elaine. Orchid's real name was Elaine. Milton doesn't know anybody else's real name. Rose's real name, the mistress's real name. Orchid's name was Elaine.
Rose's real name is Tulip.
No, she's from
Now-
Tulip. Sorry.
Pausing on all of you. We now return to a ball of hair in a corner elsewhere.
She's a hairball.
The haired ball.
Mm,
Just a moment. All right. So,
I hate that.
Astrid,
Yeah.
as you have gotten yourself comfortable in your usual way
Yep.
and enjoying your food, what are you doing?
She's kind of like gathering the shit that she learned today, and she's about to go bombard Bone Daddy with all of this information.
Very well. As she uses her usual foci to go and speak to Vorath in his dark and distant tower,
Hmm.
she finds herself on a new floor of the tower, a floor she had never been to before. unlike many of the others, they're purposeful, utilitarian. Each one has a distinct reason. This one is pretty for the sake of being pretty. The floors are a shimmering mirror basalt. The columns are polished marble. It's darker tones, fluted gold in certain areas, but not ostentatious. This looks like a ballroom of sorts.
He's trying.
Astrid, as you enter into this room, Vorath is standing there, looking over what appears to be a long and voluminous dress.
That's right.
Very, very intricate in its detail. Almost as if the silk strands have been particularly woven just to fit one person. That person just entered the room. Vorath looks over and goes,
God damn. Wait.
Astrid, my dear,
Hi.
what do you think?
It's amazing.
Yes, I think so, but it definitely needs a bit more of Astrid, as it were. I do have the spiders ready if you would like to have your measurements taken.
Oh, sure. I've never had my measurements taken by spiders.
Oh, you should only have your measurements taken by spiders. They are very precise. What would you expect? Talking mice?
Yeah, mice kind of creep me out, I'm not gonna lie.
They're not the only one.
I bet Milton would love these spiders.
As he taps his hands, coming down from the ceiling, they're not spiders as we know them. They're not hairy or anything like that. They are made of silver. Metallic spiders dropping down on silvery silk. They land with the lightest of touch on Astrid, and they begin to move. Clickety clacky, clickety clacky, clickety clacky, moving across, moving over. Small pinpricks across the hands. As they are taking measurements, Vorath shifts from the grim visage to his half face. As you're also looking, more of Balin is beginning to show. A little bit more, not a lot, but just more of the nose, a bit more of the lips. Still scary, but more of the mortal side. So, Astrid,
Mhm.
do you know how to dance?
I believe I showed you the dance that I know last time I was here. I don't think that's appropriate for a ball.
Are you still willing for me to teach you, at least from what I remember, of how to dance?
Well, we're doing some like espionage type shit at the ball, so it would probably be good to not draw unwanted attention. So, yes, sure.
Very well. Now, this is known as the Waltz of the Dead. It was very popular about 628 years ago. Now, of course, they called it the Dance of the Forlorn, but dead, forlorn, whatever. May we?
Yeah, sure. She's awkward as fuck.
As she takes his hand, he pulls her in close, and he begins to lead. Now move with me, eyes on my feet. It is 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, and 2, 1, 1, 2. There you go. Yes, very good. Yes, and he starts dancing with you. And it seems like no matter how badly your feet are going, he is able to match. He is able to dance. And the two of you dance across this great floor. And you also notice that the walls aren't walls, but pictures of the great desert expanse in the perpetual night beyond. It's as if you are dancing on air. So, did you find anything out today? He asks
Yes.
as you dance.
We did. We found many more tunnels going in and out of the tower. I wanted to know how good your, I guess, perception with eldritch beings was, because it seems the king is tied to a woman of sorts that all they know is that she's not human, and they had a seer try to figure out what she was, and then the seer saw what she was and then either died or went totally insane and then died. I don't really remember. I kind of tuned some of it out.
Wow.
So I was wondering if I don't know how far your reach goes. I don't know if I can get close, if you can see through me and see what it is, or if you can give us a heads up, because so far the only plan I have is disguising myself as the king and switching places with him, but that won't work if she's tethered to him magically.
I could see what she is through your eyes, and then your eyes through your familiar's eyes. So if that wonderful, and by the way, Dip, palace cat of yours, would be able to get a clear view, I could definitely figure out what she is. If you're willing to endanger 1, 2, 3 step. Good! Pivot!
I mean, if he
Boy's turn.
gets noped out, I can bring him back. It's just it's a long ritual, but I've never asked him to do anything before, so I guess it's about time.
You know your familiar is far more capable than you give him credit for.
I know, but he's kind of bitchy and old, and
Much like myself, both bitchy and old.
you've never been bitchy to me. He's a pain in my asshole. He doesn't even like me. I mean, I'm sure he likes me, but he's he's obsessed with Nori. Like, he is Nori's cat. I kind of just keep him alive. I'm dead. I keep him around.
Well, maybe if you treat him like a cat. Like a good scratch behind the ears. I don't know. A good please always helped, but...
I mean, I'm sure if I asked him to do something, he would. I mean, I asked him to keep an eye out for Allie the other day. I do like him, so I don't usually do any, I don't ever use him, when we're fighting people, because, I don't want him to get noped out, harmed. But...
You want him safe.
Well, yeah, he's one of my only friends. Well, I have a couple now, but, for the longest time, it was him and Nori.
It's true. I understand that sense of loneliness and wanting to keep those that reach out and Dip.
Wait, speaking of your sense of loneliness, I found some interesting journal entries that seem to pertain to you. If you would like them, I think they were Rimzel's.
As you mention Rimzel, he stops.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Rimzel.
Yeah, I was in the King Hector library and I got nosy, and then I found... she'll shuffle out of her bag and be like, I found these. And maybe they would mean more to you because you were friends with her. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your dance lesson. I'm just...
No.
I need ADHD medication and it doesn't exist in this world, so...
He takes the papers and turns them to ash before you. Oh. And as they turn into ash, they form the visage of Rimzel. And the words exit the visage as if she were speaking to him. He watches and he listens. And you see, for the first time since you've known him, a tear forming on one side, the mortal side, as if he is looking at someone that he has not only missed deeply, but regrets. Regrets etched on his face of 1,000 years gone. The visage returns to paper quickly enough. It was a small journal entry, but he holds them gently. May I hold on to these?
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can have them. I brought them for you.
I'm crying.
You are. Are you okay?
I didn't know I could still do that.
Oh.
Astrid, you are a marvel in more ways than you know.
I've been called many things, not usually that, but thank you. Are you okay?
I'm I've been here for 500 years. And before that, she was my only friend for untold thousands. It's hard to have friends when you're an immortal like me, but life comes and goes. You see someone born and then die within the same breath, and it's not enough time to truly get to know them, especially when you are responsible for things.
Yeah.
But she understood that. She also found something I couldn't. Maybe she was onto something. But I'm getting forlorn. We have a dance to finish, and I refuse to have you leave here without knowing how to dance properly and wow them. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Throughout the rest of the night,
Let's
you
boogie.
two will dance. And he will continue to listen about your plans, the people that you were able to get, the Krieg, the Sword Maidens, the Order of the Hawk, in raptured attention. And you see that smile is genuine. And the tear comes a little less. But on that wonderful note, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it a night. Next time we get together, it will be the grandest ball of all time. Until then!
We're gonna be balling.
We're gonna have a ball.
Alright, that was
May you all have a wonderful week. Your adventures be daring. Good night.
Bye.
Go to bed. Get the fuck out of here. Go to sleep.